Hello, everybody. Welcome in. Hi. What? Hi, it's Monday. Welcome. Did you make it? Are you ready? What a weird. It's like midweek for me, the start of the week for some. Now that I've changed my schedule, Monday has like no feeling. It just feels like it feels like nothing. I've taken the feeling out of Monday. I've taken the feeling out of Monday. Jenny, hi. Not first. Bolero is first. Holy shit. How are you, Bolero? Good to see you. Beard, hi. Buffalo, what's going on? Andy. So it's early. It's early or is it late? Can we define that? Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Maybe ninth, the counter jumped. Hiya, how are you? I aspire to be viewer number 40 because the word 40 is in alphabetical order, which makes it cool. I mean, I don't think you need that to be cool, but I'll give it to you. I'll give it to you. Hi, Panther. I'll lean into it. Hit me on the big nose. Just another manic. Oh, God. Weird. Why? Why put that in our heads? There was a song. I was hanging laundry this morning.
Meow.
There's like a 90s love song playing. I could hear it like somewhere in the vast cacophony of music playing in other apartments. Could have been like other shops or whatever. And I could hear what it was, and my brain was singing the words, and I was like, don't you dare sing that out loud. Don't you dare get that stuck in your head. Thankfully, I've already forgotten what it was, but it was not a, like, I'm hit or miss on 90s love songs as it is. Like, getting one of those stuck in my head, that's not good. Not good. Hi. I'm just getting ready for work. Everyone have a great day. Service healer, thank you for saying hello. Thank you for saying hello. I appreciate it. Have a great day. I was thinking about this. I was thinking like, I can't tell you how much I appreciate people just even coming in and saying that, right? Like, hi, how are you? I'm out of here. Or hello, giving you like, I'm giving you a lurk or whatever. Like, I think that goes a long way just for checking in, letting me know you're there. Like, even if that's the only thing you say every day, like, yeah, I'm for it. I'm for it. Could it have been worse? Could have been, love hurts. No. Right now,
Howdy, Kaja.
Howdy, Kaja. Beard's like, let's see, annoying 80s love songs. What can we give Drax right now? What can we give him now? I think you are uniquely sensitive to environmental sounds. You notice all kinds of things which would never creep into my consciousness. My soundscape is just tinnitus and grinding teeth. Buffalo, you're lucky. You're lucky. I'm the kind of person when I'm in a Walgreens, the music they're playing, I'm like, what the fuck is this? Why would you play this? Are you trying to get me to leave the store? Because it's working. Because it's working. Molly, my nickname for Molly is Walgreens because she sings like, she'll find like the worst song and sing it while walking around the house just because she knows it'll annoy the shit out of me. Hi, I'm here. Hi, Kaja. How are you? Kaja, I was so fucking close to booting up Warhammer last night, but I wrote instead. I worked instead. And thank God I did I wrote 2 drafts. I wrote again this morning and reread. I shot almost the entire day. And I need to be, I got a phone call after this. I got to do the voiceover work of my things. I'm trying to get this video out before tomorrow when we play Vintage Story. Oh, what's the one I've had stuck in my echo cranium space lately? I don't know. Yeah. Maybe you should just keep it to yourself. I don't know. Maybe you should keep it to yourself. I don't know. Drax, can you hear electricity? I can. I can hear it buzzing through the walls. My friend who was here last week has really shitty hearing. So he talks really loud. It's pretty great. That and he has kids, so he talks really loud all the time. Remember CRT wines? Do I? I played Warhammer at work. I love everything about that. I love everything about that. It's on my playlist this week. I'm just gonna put it to you that way. It's on my playlist this week. Aerosmith, don't want to miss one thing. There's someone else can suffer too. I mean, thankfully, I probably know that song. Yeah. I mean, no, wait. Thankfully, I don't like Aerosmith. And I know the song, but it's not going to just, it's just not going to drop into my head. So I can just pretend like I don't, as long as I don't read that sentence again, I think I'll be fine. I think I'll be fine. I can't hear you over the sound of the 30 fluorescent overhead lights. Oh, God. Why do places still put fluorescent lights in places? Oh, because it's cheap. But it's soul sapping. It is soul sapping. The sound of the big CRT firing up is incredible. I thought I saw some blip that was like CRTs maybe making a comeback, and I laughed so hard that they had to admit me to the emergency room. I love the sound they made when they degaussed them. I read an article about the death of industrial design this morning. And it's so funny that I was reading this article, and maybe it was on seeker mode for me, but I was just talking about this. I was talking about how it used to be you could look at someone's phone and go, oh, it's a Samsung, an iPhone, an Ericsson, a Nokia, right? Now you look at someone's phone and you go, it's a slab, it's a slat, it's a black thing and they're holding it. I have no idea what the fuck that is, right? And that goes with like monitors and televisions and just about everything, right? Like everything is just like this nondescript, like hunk of plastic. And the article was like, it's over. The top was between 1990 and 2010. And we are now in the era of just like blah. Just blah. Industrial design is done, which is too bad. I mean, maybe it flips the switch, but I don't know how, right? Like the race to everything just being see-through. That's where we're going, right? Like you'll be wearing glasses that'll just like project it over your face. Who is this? Paul Desmond. Paul Desmond, and it's October. Octobro. The Portuguese? Portuguese? I'm amused that modern games still use those old overhead fluorescent, their ballast pop to life to convey a spooky atmosphere, even though they haven't been used in forever. Please don't break my illusion by telling me they are still currently in use. Buffalo, I'll lie to you and tell you that that's not still happening everywhere, all over the place. Ha! The bench behind reception at work is dangerous. During morning shift, there are 6 phones sitting there. Ha 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 ha! And half the time, you only chance is pressing the power button and checking the background. Yeah. Yeah. My partner's and iPhone look identical. Same cases. If they're flipped upside down, mine has a sticker on it. But like mine is white, has a white background, and hers is gold. But because of the case, you can't tell. Even though it's a clear case, you still can't tell which it is. So half the time, I touch the top of her phone to see whose phone it is. Thank you for lying to me. I'm reassured. Yeah, Buffalo, just as long as you don't go into any workplace anywhere that wasn't built in the last 5 years. I mean, like, I've been in lots of places where, like, I walk in and I'm like, I mean, light design has come a long way. They're still using some fluorescent lights, but they're doing it in such a way that they're fusing it so it doesn't look so fucking awful. But I've definitely been in my fair share of places where I'm like, I don't know if in Denmark, no, because they're big into light. Here, yes, for sure. There's some restaurants that I'll walk by and be like, what the fuck are you doing? You need to replace the light bulbs in here. No one wants to sit here and eat food. Plus, you're making the food look green. In America, for sure. For sure. I remember one of the very last like offices, the last office I worked at in Colorado, I went up into the ceiling and took a bunch of them out to dim them down. And then the other office I had, I would keep them off, and my boss fucking hated it. Why don't you turn the lights on? I said, why don't you blow my eyeballs out? And he was like, he was like, they were very manly men, right? Like he's like, dude, just get over it and turn the lights on. I had lamps. It was fucking pleasant when you walked in my office. He hated it. Absolutely hated it. And then I kept doing it. We were on a course. We were on a course to not like each other. Guess how that ended? Cock Robin, the promise you made. Cock Robin, cock Robin, cock Robin. Keep saying it, Drax. I thought those old ballast designs that needed multiple tries to start and been replaced by better designs. I guess not. I mean, I'm not saying it's the exact same design from 10, 20 years ago, but I'm saying that like there are still lots of them that are out there running. I mean, if you go to a home supply store or whatever, Home Depot or whatever, you're going to be able to buy a ballast, right? You're going to be able to buy a ballast. We have plenty here, but the first phase of the building was constructed in 1845, and that makes sense. 1845, yesterday. That's the band and song from the 80s. Whenever I hear it, I can't get it out of my head for a few days. I don't know that you know what? This is the most elaborate way to make me Google what that is so that I'll listen to it and then get it stuck in my head. And you know what, Kaja? I'm not going to take the bait. Not going to do it. Here's the hook in the water, and I'm just looking at it like, no way. Not happening. I think there's other tube lights that fit the same fixtures these days. Not sure what kind though. I have always been like light conscious. I don't know. It's a thing, even when I lived in America. And when I got to Denmark, I was finally surrounded by people that had the same like idea about lights that I had. I was like, oh, they fucking understand. And, but in the very back of the apartment where the laundry is, the light bulb went out. I was like, I just need a light bulb. So we put a light bulb in there, and it is the worst light bulb you've ever had. Like I turn it on and like literally fall to the ground like this. Why? Why are you doing this? I don't spend any time back there, and I never turn it on unless I absolutely need to. I refuse your 80s earworm. Instead, I loudly sing Oingo Boingo to myself until the earworm dies of starvation. My old office mate called our office the mushroom pit. It was dark, damp, and full of shit. We removed half of the overhead light bulbs. Hi, Cat. That's excellent. Excellent. Yeah, I just think like, when did we think this was a good idea? Why did we think this was? I mean, it's about cost, right? Those long tube lights that are running on a ballast last like thousands of hours. I guess the difference is this, right? Those light bulbs lasted thousands of hours and put out lots of light in comparison to an incandescent bulb that went out. Hi, Knox. But we don't need those things anymore because there's LEDs and those things last like fucking 2 decades, right? So how we've not gone through and, I mean, the good news is they're not using them anywhere, right? No one's putting those in a building because they're cheaper, because an LED is so cheap and it lasts for so long that the cost is so far down, right? I mean, if Trump had his way, he'd bring back like light bulbs, right? Didn't he have a whole thing like, we're going to bring back the old light bulb because it's good, along with the shower heads? This is why you don't let old men run countries. This is no country for old men. Good time of day. This kitten will not stop attacking my feet under the desk. Why did I think getting a new kitten was a great idea? Just kidding. I love it even though he is derpy and annoying. I feel like we could have excused ourselves for that conversation. Knox, how are you? Dirty Deeds. I haven't thought of that song in years. You brought me a smile this morning. And the windmills cause cancer. Yes, and windmills cause cancer. Those things cause cancer. Speaking of LEDs, I need to order a new ring light for my desk. Are you going to just get an off-brand? Do you have something in mind, Knox? Are you looking at something in particular? Like, I guess if someone told me, Molly's very first light for her thing was a ring that I had bought off of some place in Denmark for like, I don't know, $10. And it worked great for a long time. For a long time, just cheap. Aska just pushed a hot fix for the Unity security hole. Of course they did. I'm about to stream it, so let's push a hot fix, right? Let's push a hot fix, right? I don't see it. I don't see it. Do. Mm-mm. There's no way to like refresh this page, is there? Do 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 do. And the internet is a series of tubes, and the tubes can get clogged. They can. That's why I have a plunger sitting right next to my desk right here, just in case it gets too cloggy. In case it gets too cloggy. My ringing in my ears is so fucking loud right now because the music's so low. I just turned it up really loud to try to break it. I have two. I got online for like $10 and they have lasted 3 or 4 years and finally started to die. One flickers and one stopped doing the mixed light. And the only one does bright white. So are you going to go like, are you going to go like a little bit more like quality so that maybe this one lasts like 3, 4, 5 years instead of just 1 or 2? Like, that's always the dilemma, right? Like, we talked about this a little bit yesterday, right? Like, buying really nice shoes because you can afford to and they'll last longer, or you're like on a budget and you're like, yeah, can't fucking, like, I'll buy the cheap shoe and hope it lasts as long as it lasts, right? Hopes it lasts as long as it lasts. I got it as soon as I restarted Steam. But Buffalo, I don't want to restart Steam. I'm so ticked off that the dumb percolated from the Americans to my wait. Percolated from the Americans to my country, and also just Alberta dragging down the whole country. But I also don't want to get started on Canadian politics and dumb. I'll vent to Nimmo later. Good, because I have no idea what you're talking about. This is the only thing I know about Canadian politics is either if it makes it all the way to my newsfeeder, which is rare, or one of the two of you decides to fill me in on what's going on. And honestly, I mean, you could get around all of this Canadian politics if you just join America, right? Hi, Willow. Speaking of Canadians, Raiders, welcome in. Hello, I'm Dracs Fantastic, a streamer and gamer just like you, because everybody is a streamer and a gamer on the internet, right? Right? I'm an aspiring gamer who streams on the weekends. I am a full-time content creator. Drax, hi, Del. You were playing a game called Oxygen Not Included. I've heard of it. I love it. How was it? How was your stream? How are you, my friend? Good to see you. Welcome in, everybody. Today, we were playing a game called Aska, but we play lots of different games here. Survival games, colony builders, city builders, sometimes the occasional factory game, and once in a while, we play a game called RimWorld, which is its own game onto itself. Thank you for the follow. Remember, if you're out there, and this is your first time, or your second time, or your third time, or your 8th time, follows are free, and they cost you nothing. They're anonymous, and they can make a streamer smile. Nobody died this time. Willow, give it some time. Give it some time. Welcome in, everybody. Del, how did you sneak in here? Hello, Del. Boom, 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 boom. I'm rolling back a little bit. I think I saw Bruce come in here. Hi, Bruce. How are you? We don't have a raid message. I love it. I love it. Gino, hi. LDDP, hi. What's going on? Have you played Aska before? Willow, I am. Some have described me. Oh, there's the update. Some have described me as one of the most middle ground. I always joke, like, some have described me as one of the best Aska players ever to play the game. But we know that's not true. I love this game. Somehow last year I got into like the alpha NDA version of this game, and I was like, what is this? It looks a lot like Valheim. I don't think I'm gonna like it. And I fell in love with it. I like no-lifed it at night after stream because I couldn't play it live. And then I've played it on and off over the last year. I've made some YouTube videos for it, and I never don't have such an amazing time. Like, every time I play it, I'm like, holy shit. I've restarted like 1,000,000 times. There's people in this channel who have like hundreds of colonists and have like beat the game. Like, it's almost like Oxygen Not Included for me. I get to like turn 100 and I'm like, we should start over and try again to really focus in on that beginning part. I hope that you had a wonderful stream. Oh, you've been lurking. Del. Del, I almost DM'd you last night again afterwards, but I stopped. I stopped myself. But I actually had something to say. Oh, fun. I played it too. Been looking forward to seeing how it cooked since it. Well, it's cooked really well, actually. It is. If you played it sometime, if you played it last year, if it's been a while since you played it, lots of updates, lots of changes. I think 1.0 is around the corner. I think 1.0 is soon. Now, someone called me out on YouTube last week and was like, where are you getting your information from? 1.0 is not coming for this game anytime soon. I don't know what you're talking about. Please tell us what you're talking about. I responded soon, TM. Like, what? Dude, take it easy. If you listen to what I say in the video, I said, like, I have a feeling. I have no real evidence. I have a feeling I think is coming. So that, like, that statement works until it comes out. I mean, I also have a feeling that someday I'll be a millionaire. Just a feeling. Don't know if it'll ever happen, but I got a feeling. I got a real weird feeling about it. Oh, shit. I love YouTube comments. Yeah, I've gotten a couple of those too. What's the source of those feelings? Exactly, Kaja. Exactly. I do think it's going to come. I think that if you are on the fence on whether you want to try to play it and you've got another game in front of it, like, honestly, I think it's, if you're really looking to get back in, do it, because you won't be disappointed. But also, like, just wait till 1.0, because it's just going to be even better. Every little update they do refines a bunch of systems and makes it better and better and better. Oh shit, Dav was actually playing the game. I'm a big waiter. I can't. I convinced myself that it was going to come a lot sooner than it probably is going to. I made a couple of new videos for the game last week. I made like a new starter tips video showing like what you should do at the start, sort of an update of a video I made last year. And then I made how to like, you can reset the iron mine now. A lot of people were like, I don't know, like, what do we do? How do we do this? And I made like a quick video on how to like reset the iron mine. The stuff about Aska is that I've made content that should play well when the game releases. So from the content creator standpoint, like, called evergreen, right? So this stuff should continue to take hits as more and more people find the game. Plus, like, I love the game so much. I just want people to, I don't want people to fail. And like, it's not necessarily the easiest game to start. And I just want them to like, I want them to have as much fun as I've had, right? They teased an upcoming big update, their capitalization in the note about the security hotfix. I'm intrigued. Security hotfix. An update was made in response to the notice towards the Unity game developers. We're currently in the process of putting together all new features and content we've been developing over the last months. It will be our biggest update yet, and we're pretty sure it'll be worth the wait. Interesting. Lurk for dinner? Willow, thank you for the raid. Good to see you, my friend. Be good out there in the real world, or at least try. Evergreen, not to be confused with Evergiven, which crashes before it even gets to the finish line. Exactly. Oh. Hello? No, he's not here right now. Well, no, I can take a message. Okay. All right, I'll let him know you called. See how that goes. Oh, I gotta write this down. Remember the good old days when they were like, when someone would be like, can you leave a message? And you'd be like, yeah, I can leave a message. And they're like, hey, yeah, just tell them Bob called. You're like, all right. And that we're going to meet on Tuesday. I'm like, all right, cool, I got it. And they're like, did you write it down? You're like, yeah, I wrote it down. Like, can you read it back to me? I'm like, just hang up the phone. Just hang up the phone. What a changed world, right? Flashback to the family landline. Yeah. Hello, I'm sorry to bother you at dinner, but I'm wondering if you have just a couple of minutes to talk about life insurance. Mm. My grandfather used to answer the phone and be like, "Why are you calling during dinner? Do you have no respect for us?" I always thought to myself, why'd you pick up the phone, dude? I love getting calls that were wrong numbers. They got so offended when you tell them it wasn't Clarice. Exactly. Yeah, Dell, where you're like, "Hey, John there? No, I'm sorry, you have the wrong number." "What do you mean?" I think you've misdialed the number." "That's impossible." Then they'd read it back. "Is this 555-6732? "No, it's not." "Well, what number did I call?" "I don't know. You called this number, I guess." All of those conversations are lost. Those are gone. Whatever real one of those I had so many years ago, when I was having it, I didn't realize that was the last time I was going to have it. It's like a cutaway scene and there's like a narrator and he's like smoking a cigarette. "What Drax doesn't know right now is that this is the last time he'll have that conversation on the telephone. From this day forward, this shit won't happen anymore because he just won't pick up his cell phone." Do. Most amusing is when they have the wrong number written down and they call you back for a second time. Mr. Cupholder, you're like, "Yep, still me. Still me." Do you know your own number?" The number, I have numbers, I'm sure we had this conversation before, but like I have numbers memorized from when I was a kid. I finally memorized my own number here in Portugal. I don't know my partner's number. I would have to call my parents. I don't know their number either. I'm told I'm fucked. If something happens to me and I lose my phone, I can call my own number, which is not helpful. My partner made me memorize her American number years ago. Actually, I think if I call that, it actually will ring. Maybe. I can send her a text. Maybe. I remember working in a cube farm when a neighbor cube got a wrong number call from a liquor store. At first, they were polite. "No, this isn't Ed's Liquor. You have the wrong number." But the caller kept trying again and again. And after 5 times, the office worker picked up the phone, yelled, "Give it up, lady," and slammed the receiver down. Ah, the memories. "Give it up, lady." I would have just taken her. I just would have asked her what she was looking for. Like, "Yes. Yeah, we got Jameson. Yeah, there's cold beer in the back. Yeah, we're open till 10. We'll see you soon." Fact, I've had that happen. I remember my number from when I was 5. Dell, me too. Isn't that crazy? I mean, it's crazy. I think that's the number, like that number I'll remember until the day I die. Why can't I remember other shit? Is it because I repeatedly said it a billion times? So it really is just about repetition for me. If I want to learn something, I should just repeat it 1 billion times and then I'll never forget it. Drax, you're amazing. 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 Amazing. Drax, you're amazing. Drax, you're amazing. Drax, you're amazing. Amazing.
Drax.
See? Hi, Mom. Sadly, any number I still remember is no longer connected. I need to write down my parents' mobile and stick them in my wallet in case of emergency. And when I'm out without my wallet. Mr. Cupholder, I need to fucking do that. I actually need to write those down somewhere in hard copy form. I don't know. They're backed up to like multiple places on the cloud too. So I'm always like, well, shit, if I lose my phone, it's not like I've lost everything. I just got to find a computer. What happens if there's no computer? Well, if there's no computer, that means the world's over. 859-7249. Knox still remembers. I remember your 719 number. I mean, Mom, that number's still active. That's the same number I've had for the better part of 1,000 years. And my papa's old number was 859-7941. And I loved that they were similar. I wonder if there's a tactile thing of actually dialing it too, rather than pushing a button touchscreen. There is, Del. There is. There was a lot of talk about that, right? That whole thing was lost. And that's why that was one of the reasons we don't remember, is because we don't put the numbers in anymore.
Oh,
we just
this effing
press a
guy.
button. Oh, this effing guy. Hi, Andy. Mom, how are you? Welcome in. Andy, how are you? Welcome in. Be like, no, we only have top shelf Jack Daniels, single barrel, special bottling. That's $1,000 a bottle, and Natty Ice. Sorry. What else? What haven't we been restocking in a while? Natty Ice Panther. I love it. I love it that you said Natty Ice Panther. Thank you so much for that. That really brings me back. I know my mom's mobile and her landline. That's about it now. That is a very good point. If my phone's dead, I'd be beyond fucked. You don't have it anywhere else? Like my contact info is backed up in 2 different places. Muscle memory is a thing. That's true. That's true. I remember my papa having the rotary phone till the phone company said he had to upgrade. That's awesome. I remember my grandparents were renting their phone from Ma Bell, and they finally went and bought one. And it was like, I don't know, some ridiculous amount of money. I remember that having that conversation at one point. I don't know if my mom remembers that or not. I love dialing on a rotary phone. You mean a phone that looks like this? It's really lost on you that I'm just picking up this phone, but this rotary phone actually works, and you actually dial it. You actually use it to dial. It's amazing. It's amazeballs. Playing some Plan B. Andy, I am. Aska is Plan B. And entering the number repeatedly on a rotary dial is one way to remember it. That's true, Kat. Very true. It's a good idea to have an emergency number in your wallet, even if you have no name attached to it. I'm going to blow your mind right now. I don't have a wallet. Ush, I want to get one of those silly retro phones where you dock your cell phone and then it digitizes rotary phone front dialing and the old. Do it, Knox. Do it. You can order it when you order the ring light. My aunt was renting a phone until the early 2000s. We were all astounded. Kat, I think that I think we'd all be just horrified about how many people were renting phones until the phone company was forced to stop making them rent them, right? I think, yeah, I mean, up until the 2000s, you could still call the phone department or phone company and have them bring you a phone. Because there was a time when Ma Bell owned all the handsets, right? They owned all the handsets in America, so you rented it from them. I would play with that all the time. New fidget toy. Ours was mustard yellow until we upgraded to an olive green. We had a bunch of different phones. We had like 2, 3 phones in the house, I think, at one point. But the main phone was white, and it was in the kitchen on the wall, because that's where your phone was, in the kitchen, right? So you could talk when you're cooking. My friend's mom doesn't use her old landline, but instead pays a company to hold the number so nobody else can have it. She's afraid bad people will misuse it. I mean, Buffalo, my American number is parked with Google for free. If they ever turn that off, I'm going to have to move it. I need that number. It links me. I mean, as long as I'm an American, I need that number. It's linked to fucking everything. If your dial was broken, you could also tap the receiver button to simulate pulse and dial that way. Yeah, that's amazing. Hi, how are you? Welcome in. Now that's random. Just found meteoric iron, only because the impact crater cuts through the cave roof. That is random. That is random. The kitchen phone always had the extra long cord too. Oh yeah, it had like a 300-foot cord, right? You could travel the entire run of the house with that one phone cord. And it was all like fucked up and like wrangled and didn't make any sense, right? It was like half the time it was just like destroyed from people stepping on it. My parents had a real axe to grind about renting the phone. I was ordered to buy my own phone when I moved out in the 90s. Holy shit, yeah. And if you were fancy and had a plastic spinning doodad so you could untwist the cord without unplugging it, that is fancy. I never had anything like that. You could walk all the way through the house. Yes, Knox. Hi, Marximus. How are you? Good to see you again, my friend. I low-key miss landlines when people couldn't expect you to just answer or call them back immediately. I mean, if you call me and expect me to call you back immediately, that's it.
Right now, Captain Tuklov is removing the safety features on all his weapons. He won't make the same mistake twice.
Same mistake twice. Hey, Aiden Finn, what's up, man? Welcome in. Welcome in. We weren't fancy. Yeah, me neither. Things I would do when on the phone. Untangle the curly phone cord. Yes. Also answering machines. I miss being able to screen calls that way. I remember like iPhone in America had that screening thing, right? We actually have a landline. They, as part of our internet package, they gave us a phone number that's hooked in through our router. It's VoIP, but I plugged this phone in and it works. It was like, dude. I was like, I called Molly. I was like, Molly, I'm calling you from a landline, like it's 1972. I would play with the cord for long, then I'd admit to get that one loop out, and then went the wrong way. Yeah, Panther. Yeah. Boom, 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 boom. Was that just a rotary dial you just did? Yes. Yes. Yes, it was a rotary dial. I had like a 1972 olive green rotary phone in America. I bought it at a yard sale. It was a prop. I used it in all the things that I ever did. It was in California, and Molly gave it back to the Goodwill when she left a couple of years ago. It weighed like 400 pounds. It still worked. My mom still has an actual answering machine. It's digital versus cassette, but it's a box attached to her landline for getting messages. It's so funny sitting with her and not answering phone calls on purpose to hear who the machine. Wow, Knox. Wait, so people still call her landline and people still leave messages? I would love to be part of that someday. Never going to happen. A lot of people around here have that unused landline that comes with their cable package. I mean, that's what mine is. They gave us, all we wanted was the internet. That's all I wanted. And they're like, listen, we can package it with the TV and a landline, and it'll be cheaper than the actual just the internet. And I was like, seriously? I was like, can't you take price? She's like, that's not the way it works. There's like a billion packages, and they found the one that was like the cheapest with what we wanted, and then all of it. So we got TV, a phone, internet, and 3 streaming services for cheaper than me just wanting to buy internet. Yes, she does use her cell phone more and more, but she still has the landline this time. Why in the hell is the package cheaper? I don't get it, because I don't know. Because that's the way corporate America works. I mean, that's not corporate America. That's the way big corporation works. It's Vodafone. It's fucking huge. Boom, 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 boom. I have call screening on my mobile somehow. It's great. Yeah, Del, that was a thing that Apple rolled out, and then a bunch of them rolled out, right? Allowing you to screen the call before you pick it up. I remember I had it for like a minute, and then I didn't have it anymore. Boo, 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 boo. For years, they made us get cable with our internet, because if we didn't, they were going to cap our monthly bandwidth. Yeah, Grapefruit. I just wonder if it's like it's a numbers game for them, right? Right? How are you? Welcome in. It's cheaper for me to have TV with my internet. All right, there you go, IOP. There you go. The bundle deal. Ooh, would you be okay sharing type of phone and provider? That might be too doxy depending, and I understand. Sherry says, hi, everybody. Hi, Sherry. Hi, Drax. I would like to ask a question. Blind, how the heck are you? Welcome in, friend. I'll give it to you. I said that to Molly this morning. I said, I would like to ask you if you would like to join me and play Aska today. And she said, this was early. She's like, I'll consider it. And then like many hours later, I was like, what game did you decide on? Project Zomboid. I was like, I'm going to ask him myself right out of this room. Boo, boo, boo. I use TrackPhone with a shitty Motorola. Flint has a different shitty Motorola and doesn't have it, so no idea how that works. I think the thing they were worried about was that I was going to use all my internet to sail the high seas instead of paying them for 500 channels that we weren't going to use. Yeah, Grapefruit. I watch a little football on the Portuguese TV, and then I've been watching the news on the Portuguese television just to hear Portuguese every day. So for me, it's like a learning device, but like, we're not watching things on there. Yeah, I've got like 500 channels or some crazy shit. And there's English speaking channels. The BBC's on there. Like there's a bunch of really good channels on there, and there's English speaking ones as well. So it's not like it's a total loss, but like, I would never get it. Like we don't ever watch it. Boom, boom, boom. Technically, I even have a landline from it. Ooh. But I do not have any phone connected. Yeah, we have it too, but I don't have the phone connected. Smart. I was thinking I still think it would have been fun to have this phone like actually hooked up to something. Like if I was in America, I would buy some cheap number and then you could call this number and I would answer it and talk to you on the stream for like bits. I don't know how the fuck I'd make that work, but I should do that with German TV, but they talk too fast in too many different dialects. This is like I mean, watching football in Portuguese is great because you can know what the words are and follow along. And surprisingly enough, like the people that are reporting the news, like on the main, like the big, like public news channel in Portugal, like the biggest one, I think they speak slower because the demographic is older. Because most of them are speaking at a pretty good rate. Like I don't feel like they're going fast at all. So like that's another nice thing. Maybe you need to find the German channel for old people. Watch some kid shows. Yeah. Kid shows are good because then they're really speaking slow because kids are about as smart as me. I tried to use Mexican children's shows when I was trying to learn Spanish. Couldn't get my brain around the silly voices. I had to switch to telenovelas. Lots of long pauses and shocked looks. Yeah, Buffalo, that's good. Since you're in Germany, you can also just stream ARD ZDF. They also have a vast library of programs you can watch on demand. Because we're old too. Hi, Sherry. No, I just think that like, especially if you're trying to learn, you need them to speak slower, right? Hi, Valero. The kid shows are still too fast. Again, with the dialects. And it's simpler language usually. I enjoy ARD a lot of these days. Radio plays are pretty great there. Yeah, there's quite a few. There's a pretty, Mark Smith and Cher, there's a pretty big contingent of Germans in this channel right now. Pretending, they're playing the role of English speakers. Like 3, 4 of you? Are there more than that? Sound off if you're German, if you don't mind. You don't have to if you don't want to. I mean, I know most of you who are German. Currently listening to Insomnia, Paranoia, mystery story in the style of a podcast. Love it. Every episode turns things upside down. Yes. Well, wait, Kaja, you're German? Wait, Kaja, you're German? I learn something new every day. My partner does not drink the same coffee as me. And she has drank all of her fancy coffee. It's all gone. Plus all of the bean coffee was gone. So all that was left was my coffee, which is instant coffee. And this morning she was going to pour herself. She was like going to make coffee. She's like, is there none of this kind of coffee left? I'm like, no. She's like, is there no any of this kind of coffee? I'm like, no. She's like, what is there to drink? I was like, there's my coffee. She's like, she's just crying out there. It was great. I have lots of great mornings. This morning was great. I was like, come on, it's not that bad. It's not that bad. I'm back. Where's Miss Willow? She went to eat. Hi, Pride Claw. How are you? Who are you, good sir? I am who she rated into. We are acquaintances on the internet, Willow and I. Welcome. How are you? I mean, I believe our public broadcasters are among the most well-funded in the world. I think you're absolutely right. Okay, so Nimmel, he's on break at work, just asked, what kind of doctor is Dr. Pepper? Don't do it, Knox. Stay away from that one. Instant coffee? Also, I believe the joke goes something German. Oh no, Molly must have been horrified. She was. She probably just needs to put in like 3 of them to get her sludge. I made her coffee on stream last night. And so I put hot water in just a little Dracs cup. I put like 18 tablespoons of instant coffee in there. I stirred it. The spoon stopped moving. It was standing straight up in the cup. I brought it into her. She took a drink and she was like, did you put any coffee in this? I took it back out, put more in, put it back. She drank it. She's like, that's better. Oh, man. I was all, no, but I laughed. Yes. A dentist ensuring repeat customers. Yes. Good to meet you. Are you playing the space people hoarding their breaths to build stuff up? Pride, I love Oni. It's one of my favorites. We're playing a game called Aska today, which is a colony builder. Looks Viking colony builder, if you will. Are you shitting me right now, Dracs? No, I'm not. She loves like really strong coffee. Your grandmother loved instant coffee. Yes, she did. I mean, Mom, I often think of my grandmother when I smell instant coffee. I've been drinking it since I was in Denmark now, because it was a big thing in Denmark. And so, like, it still reminds me of my grandmother, but it's really just it's a thing. It's also just like a money thing for me, right? It's a couple bucks and you can drink like 100,000 cups of it. Love me some instant coffee. Dell's on board. Dell's on board. Just chew the coffee malls. I'm Sherry, Mark Smith. I'm not kidding you. She drinks. My grandmother used to drink really strong coffee, I think, and Molly drinks it just as strong, if not stronger. Like, I make it so strong. I'm like, oh my God, that's so strong. And then she's like, this is the weakest coffee. And I'm like, what are you talking about? I'm like, I drink the coffee and like a chest hair goes, boonk. I'm like, I'm a man. Doo-doo. I finally caved and bought Minecraft today, and now I need to figure out what to do. All right, everybody. Thanks for coming. Vard's here. Hi, Vard. Hi, Vard. I finally caved and bought Minecraft today, and now I figure out what to do after building the house and farm. Blind, that's it. You won the game. Go fight the dragon. I know that game. It's like Valheim. Yeah, Pride is sort of like Valheim. It's kind of it's got the same kind of aesthetics, but it's a little bit different because it's colony management. So you bring in villagers and they run the colony. That's how it's a bit different than Valheim. Does Molly chew coffee beans? I used to do that. Chocolate covered espresso beans were quite good, actually. Marksman's. I like those. I'm sure she did. Willow's played it before. We played for a whole Sunday stream. Very nice. I hate instant coffee. Also, hi, everyone. Wow, Vard. Hate's strong. So, Vard, let me just ask you this, Vard. If the only coffee is instant, are you just like a pass? Let's say you're like slightly hungover and you really need coffee and all there is instant. Are you like, nah, fuck it, I'll just deal with this? Are her taste buds okay? I mean, Sherry, yeah. She has like some of the best taste buds in the world. Like, she likes to season her food, like everything. I might have missed it Sunday. Hard for me to find time. What dragon? I know jack shit about the game. There's a dragon, Blind. Let me just spoil the whole game for you. There's actually a lot to do in Minecraft. It's just not a survival game. You just got to think of that, right? Minecraft's not a survival game. It's like a buildy adventure game. I grind my own beans. I would roast them if I had this set up. Hi, all of a sudden. How are you? I mean, don't get me wrong. I love great coffee. I'm just cheap. I absolutely love great coffee. When I have her coffee, I'm like, holy shit, that's good. What am I doing with my life? I love strong coffee, but only because it's a great vehicle for sugar and cream. Gathering skills up and give you more loots. Instant tastes like sacrilege. I mean, I think it's about taste, right? If you don't like the taste, cool. And I gotta believe that none of you are passing judgment on me. You just don't think that what I drink is very yummy. But I'm sure you all respect it, right? Hi, Jeff. From his prehistoric block of glacier ice. I only drink coffee when it's free. I don't work at a gas station anymore, so I don't drink coffee. God damn it, Panther. That's a t-shirt. That's a t-shirt, Panther. You just started a new save? I'm not anti-instant, but I consider it a coffee beverage rather than actual coffee. But it is actual coffee. It's just frozen and freeze-dried. For me, it goes beer, then more beer, and then coffee. Bolero, your head's always in the right spot. Minecraft, just keep digging. There's more to find. Sherry, that's a t-shirt. 6 to 7, I can't confirm, but it feels like 5 on an average when starting from memory. I'm lost on that part of that conversation. Why do you do instant when you've got good coffee right there? There's something called money. My dad would brew coffee so strong you could stand a spoon up in it. And then he'd add heavy whipping cream, so I'm pretty sure that's where my coffee taste got blown out. Someone else our friend who was in town last week was just talking about heavy whipping cream in coffee and how fucking good it is. I've chewed instant when hungover as a young man, but Sanka's rough. Haha, Sutton, I love it. I love Sanka. Jim, how are you? I heard that lots of people scorch their instant coffee and ruin it. Like you're supposed to mix the instant with a bit of cold water just before you put in the hot water in the cup. Oh, Jim, that's a hot take. I'm going to try that and see if it changes the taste. So maybe it's random. You just got very lucky. Just keep mining. There's more to craft. That's good too. I'm probably in the minority because I don't have much opinion on coffee, but I basically only drink
I'm having
instant.
a party, and you're invited.
You're invited. All of a sudden, thank you for the gift subs, everybody. I do this full time. Every little bit of support helps. If you got a gift sub, please say thank you. You get to use cool emotes like that one. They're doing their part to keep this streamer streaming. If you gift subs during this time, it adds time to the timer, and we get to keep talking. And we get to keep talking.
A ship has entered our waters.
There we go.
A resource
Wait, who's
colony
that?
ahead.
Oh,
Buildings on the horizon.
well played.
Protect
Well
yourself
played.
and our citizens.
Hi, G-Manda. What's going on? My dad used to go local gas station, get coffee, and then leave saying to the cashier, veteran coffee. I don't actually believe they gave out free coffee to veterans. Kat, are you telling us your dad used to steal coffee every day? I just do water and alcohol. I mean, I think that's probably, that'll wake you up. I put my instant coffee in sugar and milk and then add hot water. That's a good idea too. I usually add a little bit in. Thank you for the follow. Remember, everybody, follows are free and they're what keep me doing this. So if you're thinking to yourself, gosh, should I follow this guy? Yes. The answer is yes. You added 10 minutes to the timer. Holy shit. I drink fruit tea. I like fruit tea. Just brew your coffee with vodka instead of water. Holy shit. I wonder what that would taste like. Boo-doo-doo. All of a sudden, I love the sparkles. I think my opinion of instant got ruined at a factory I worked at. It was so bad that I usually said it could be used as dewormer for my horses. I mean, there's really bad instant coffee out there. Like I have like the best instant coffee I found in Portugal. It's like organic. It's decent. It's really decent. It's really decent. What started it? What started it? All right, get ready for wood chopping montage.
I'm having a party, and you're invited.
Chop the wood. Chop the wood. Isn't that how it goes? Isn't that how it goes? Words by Dracs. Words by Dracs, music by Booty. Thank you. Thank you for the chopping the wood. Buffalo, thank you for the 5 gifted subs, the level 3 hype train. Thank you so much, everybody. Thanks for the support. Remember, if you got a sub, please say thank you. You get to use cool emotes like that. They're doing their part. Everyone is doing their part to keep their streamers streaming. I'm going to be missing chat. It's running too fast for me today. My brain is actually up to speed and it's running too fast for me today. Do. That song gets stuck in my head. Shit. Need to update the sub goal. Yeah, I think you're probably right. Good day. The last shoot close family checking in. Cloudy and cool all day. Today, 41. Yeah, my entire family's in the chat today, everybody. Hello, all you Colorado people. Welcome in. Good to see you all. Much love. Much love. Don't get me wrong. I love the phone thing like beloved pet, but the wood chopping montage, man, so good. 41. That sounds amazing. What the fuck, Vard? Thank you. Look at how perfectly placed it is if I tilt my head.
World of Warcraft. Keep talking.
I created that one just for this beginning part, as an easy way to add time to the timer. Kat, thank you so much. Thank you so much. 41. That sounds amazing.
Dracs?
Fuck. Wait, Dracs? 41. That sounds amazing. I'm gonna update the timer. 24 minutes of talking still. Wow. Yeah, let's fill it. Hi, G-Manda. How are you? Let's fill the time. We've talked about instant coffee. I'm not heart emoji.
I'm having a party, and you're invited.
You're invited. Yeah, thank you for the gifted sub. Thank you for the gifted sub. Thank you for the support. You get to use cool emotes like that Halloween emote. Come on. It's going to push the ad break, right, on its own because there's a hype train. I think it is. When I was more gainfully employed, I did not drink instant coffee. I didn't. I always had some as backup, but I drank I still drink pour over coffee. That's probably my go-to, right? I'm also lazy, right? Like I'm working on something and I don't want to stop and make coffee for 20 minutes. So, I buy coffee beans and I have like a Chemex and like, that's my like, when I'm not being lazy and I want good coffee, I make it. So it's not like I'm completely just this, right? Sadly, I have work meeting. Kat, thank you for being here. Have a good meeting. Did you try Nescafe? Europe's favorites, I recall. I mean, that's what, Nescafe is like, it's good, but I've got like the French store brand. I'll make this sound as good as I can. The French store brand, their bio version, organic, instant coffee. Fancy. I mean, Nescafe is expensive. You can get basically the same thing for half the price. Getting the kids to bed. All right, Blind. Sub goal. Where is this? I make lazy quesadillas. Just shred mozzarella cheese directly onto a cold tortilla because I want dirty the skillet and the plate to do it properly. I don't want to dirty a plate in the microwave either, so I roll it up and stuff in my face. I mean, Marximus, I do that all the time. My partner gives me some serious shit. She's like, so wait a minute. You made the entire meal in the one pot and then you're eating it out of that pot with your hands? I'm like, hey, listen, I didn't use no utensils were used in the making of this food today. I made a sandwich this afternoon and she was making fun of me. I made something. I've definitely done the one tortilla, like cheese, left it over, put it in there, right? Only one thing to clean. Thank you. Thank you all. I wish she were here. She gives me endless shit about like, she's like, just use, she's the kind of person when you walk into the kitchen after she's cooked, there's like 7, every single pot, every single pan, everything is done, everything's everywhere. When you walk into the kitchen after I've cooked, you're like, wait, did someone cook in here? I'm like, yeah, that's just how we're different. And she doesn't understand it. She's like, I don't understand why you don't want to use every single thing. That's why we have these things. And I'm like, you don't have to do the dishes. I mean, if I didn't have to do dishes, I would just use every single pot in the place too, right? 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 My favorite is the peach mellow. No, they're talking about your fruit tea. Is it hot or is it cold? Is it like in a glass bottle? I hate cooking, but I hate cleaning pots and pans even worse. I mean, I hate both equally. Cherry banana sounds like a great combo. All those sound great. I love the one pot meals. Yeah, cooking is great. Cleaning up sucks. And the one sheet meals. One sheet meals? Hi, Jenny. Wait, what? Unfortunately, on Team Molly for this one. I mean, not unfortunately. There's 2 types of people in the kitchen. There's the people that like cook and clean at the same time and use the least amount of dishes. And then there's the other kind of people who don't do dishes. Economizing on dishes is good for the environment. There you go, Pop. There you go. Hype train has ended, everybody. Thank you so much for the support. Thank you for the support. And the extra chatting time. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Let's see what one we got. Oh, look at that. I got that one. So did Buffalo. Another kind tries to put the dirty things away too soon. It ends up dirtying extra things. Choo choo. Everybody, thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you much. Thank you. It really means a lot to me. 2025, the year that Drax is going to make it. I got one of those Ninja Foodie air fryer ovens when I have the twins so I could cook one sheet meals quickly, dice up protein, veggie, starch, season. Under 20 minutes and dinner's ready and one clean. Whoa, wait, really? I need to get one of these air fryer things. I've been hearing a lot about these air fryer things. They sound fantastic. These newfangled devices that have been around for 20 years. I brew it myself, let it cool down. Got 2 pots just to rotate them. One in the kitchen, the other on my desk for drinking. That's brilliant. I love it. Yes, Knox, so good. We use ours almost every day. Yeah, I mean, it sounds great. Air fryer baskets in convection ovens are the way. A bit safer too. A bit safer too. Yeah, I don't like. We just have an onion. We just have an onion. We just have an onion. We just have an oven. Like we don't have a microwave or anything. We don't have any of these fancy concoctions. I'm still cooking like it's 1872. I got a fire pit, and I get the wood in there, and I get it going. I'm joking. I used to be big into crockpot cooking for those same one-pot reasons, but man, after 8 hours or more, bottom of a crockpot can be a nightmare. Yeah, I still am in crockpot cooking mode. I still make, I usually make chili at least once a month, starting probably this month. If I could have 2 kitchen appliances, the first would be an air fryer, and the second would be a large air fryer. And he's like, I'd like 2 kitchen appliances, air fryers in multiple sizes. That reminds me, I got to get some rice pudding going in the slow cooker. Are you sharing? Chili cooking now. Oh, Pop, good for you. Good for you. Do. Overlays. I think it's this one. Should we change the sub goal to... Sub goal. I think if we do this, let's see what happens. That didn't actually work. That didn't work. Oh, that did. Here we go. Gonna move it around. It's not sitting correctly, is it? Can we move it a little bit? Let's see. Not bad. It's not perfect. It's not bad, though. What is this song? What is this song? All right, I fixed it. I fixed it. Slow cooker is the most used appliance in our kitchen after the microwave. The most used appliance in our after the oven is probably the toaster oven. Probably the toaster oven. Maybe the blender, I don't know. I almost never use my actual oven except for baking. It takes so long to heat up and heats up the kitchen too much. I use a crock pot pressure cooker, things my mom got me, and my air fryer oven. Not one of the best basket style, but it's more toaster oven than convection. I've got those too. Nice. Yeah, we mostly only use our oven in winter. Nice to have extra heat, mostly. The coffee maker, I mean, yeah, you know what? You're right, Marximus. The number one thing being used in our kitchen is the kettle. Yeah, no, the number one thing is the kettle, right? The kettle, I use the kettle like multiple times a day. And then my partner has an espresso machine, so she uses that multiple times a day. So yeah, I guess it's like probably the kettle, then the Nespresso, then the oven, then the toaster oven. Most used without shadow of a doubt is my electric kettle. Yeah, I think I'm with you too. I have one of those huge toaster oven style ones too, big enough for a freezer pizza. Whoa, love it. Haven't used the actual oven since. It's big enough for a pizza from a frozen pizza? Broader than my shoulders? Yeah, that one is the best. Also, wintertime is prime time for cozy baking. Fancy. That is fancy. Fancy. I don't think I can push the ads far enough out. I think we're just going to have to roll through the ad break, which I don't necessarily like doing. There's no way to pause the timer. If you, there is a pause button, but it just fucks shit up. We're going to need a brand name on the toaster oven, methinks. Yeah. Yeah. Oh my God. There's a siren going by and it sounded like someone was whistling in the room. Scared the shit out of me. Sorry to stray from the chat. What's on your shirt? This is my partner goes to a convention in Germany called Gamescom. It's like the biggest gaming convention in the world. And she always brings back a shirt. This was this year's Gamescom shirt. Last year's was like very plain and simple. This one's fun. And hers, she has one too that's like just as much fun. They did a really good job this year. Like the people at Twitch could learn something from the Gamescom t-shirt makers. There's going to be an ad break. If you don't have a sub, you could sub and then you won't have to watch the ads here on the Twitch side. So yeah, we're going to endure the ad. We got 15 minutes of just chatting. Not unless you have really narrow shoulders, like a screaming Sicilian, 10 to 12 inches. It's a Cuisinart. It's a Cuisinart! Man, I still can't believe we arrived the day after it ended. Boop, 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 boom. Lucky you. Lucky you. Like, I mean, Marximus, like, hotel prices. All prices in and around that area are through the roof during that convention. Pizza turns out perfect every time. 2/3 the temperature and 2/3 the time. It's delightful. I mean, it sounds like I need one of these, but where would you get something like that? I've been on a permanent buy hiatus since we moved here. Time to make the donuts. I've been on a permanent buy hiatus since we moved here. I've done a really shit job of it. Some things we've held off on, other things we just bought. Because I wasn't sure we're gonna stay here. Still not sure we're gonna stay here. And I've definitely seen some air fryers. I'm like, but I'm like, you know what? Like that can't come with you. So it's a weird way of existing when everything you buy, you think to yourself as you buy it, I mean, everything's a sunk cost, right? Because you're going to lose out most likely. But most people that are living their lives buy something and think, well, I'll have this for a decade. I think, will I have this for 6 months, 8 months, 12 months, 2 years? Because it's not like we're going to take it. Like if we have to go back to America, right? Like we're not taking anything of this with us. Maybe some small stuff, but like... Perfect. We're playing a game called Aska today. I started last week and I found like the perfect start location, only to realize it was the worst start location ever. Then my partner came and helped me move to a new location, but now I think we're screwed because I've spent so much time screwing around that like we don't really have enough shit in place to like make it through winters. So it should be really interesting. That sounds like a terrible way to live life. Vard, it's not necessarily great, but it's not terrible, right? It just, if anything, like we don't have a lot of money, so it helps you not spend money because you're like, okay, well, we're not just gonna buy that. Like, let's just wait. It drives my partner absolutely fucking crazy, which is great too, which is also a plus, if you're asking me. And so like, yeah, I think this is what like sort of my stress level has been over the last few months as I'm trying to work out this Portuguese permit thing. And like there's like, for those of you that like to control your lives, like I'm guessing most of you like to have some semblance of control of your life and what you're doing. This is one of these things in your life. And if you've never gone through this before, you don't have any control over this. When they decide to do the things that like you do the things and then they decide on their timeline. So like you wait. There's nothing you can do. I mean, outside of like knowing somebody inside the system and maybe like throwing some money their way, there's like nothing you can do. Just claim political asylum. Easy. I mean, I don't think we're there yet. I don't think anyone would, especially here, would give you political asylum. Know the feeling of putting off your life on hold. Was like that when I was studying and not having a steady job. Yeah, Vard. Yeah. I mean, I think that's part of it too. That's part of it too, right? Capitalism break complete. Welcome back, everybody. Yeah, I mean, you guys are about to move into a place and buy a bunch of stuff, and then you got to ask yourself, like, you gonna be able to keep all that stuff? I mean, I've been living like this. I've been living like this since 2019. Hi.
I'm Dracs Fantastic.
For what?
For Dracs Fantastic.
What's that?
I'm peddling my own wares today.
What are wares?
Do you like wearing hats? How
They're
about
okay.
putting stickers on things?
I like stickers.
You too can have this merchandise in your
in
hands.
your hands. Ba 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 ba. When I was living small, I found it freeing to know I could put everything I cared about in the hatchback and gone in one day with no sense of loss. But that was a while ago and I was younger. I mean, there's something to be said about that, right? Like, there's only a few things sitting in this apartment that I actually give a shit about, and the rest of it's just stuff. I think that I'm also broken of that. The last couple of moves that I've done have broken me of like, these are all just things. And if you need more things, you just buy things. And I'm the perfect consumer. Oh, I don't care about any of my things. I'll just get new things later. Right? Like I have no emotional attachment to anything in here. Like, no. One thing, there's an ashtray that I was given by a dead woman who I liked. I care about that. Our next apartment is on the 21st. There are at least 2 more after that. 2 more apartments? Wait, what? Oh, your next appointment for the apartment. Oh, so you have not settled on an apartment yet? Did I mishear that? Just tell them you're afraid of the rump and don't want to go back. I wish if that were that easy, if it were that easy, half of America would walk out the door. Cuisinart indoor pizza oven, cheaper at Walmart, 200 USD. Has every video game console he's ever bought or received. Appointments. Oh, appointments. Remember wares? I don't. Yeah, see, like, I'm so glad I don't have anything like that, Marksmith. I just don't. I mean, I had some collections of some things, but I got rid of them. I've never been a collector of things. I've never been I've never been that kind of person, so I guess I have that going for me. I also don't I'm not a clutter person or I'm just not one of those kind of people. So like I'm a minimalist. And so it's easy for me to be like, I don't care about any of this. Let's move on. It's freeing. I've heard tales of this wondrous museum of gaming. Every second-hand tale blows my mind. I may or not be a huge pack rat. I mean, that's Marksmith. That'd be. How much did you? I mean, I can only imagine the stuff you left behind in America. I'm hoping you left behind in America. I remember saying what you guys were saying what you're going to take, and I was like, what? What? I think our friends who moved to Porto did the same thing. I think they brought a ton of stuff, but like, they're in a much different perspective because she's permanent resident. She has permanent residency. So them coming here and moving their stuff like permanent resident, pretty cool. They don't have to go back. I got rid of 1/3 of my hoard. That had to be tough. I did something that like the last bit of what we had in America was in a storage locker. And 2 years ago, Molly went back and got rid of it. And this was the right call because I would have saved some stuff. There was some stuff that should have been saved. And Molly just walked in there and got rid of it all, like in an afternoon, which was the right thing to do. Like, I don't try to think about the thing. Like, I try not to think about the things that were in there. My grandpa had a shoebox of his precious photos, letters, and papers he kept under his bed, so if his house caught on fire at night, he could roll out of bed and grab his shoebox. Kick my grandma out of bed and go. After my grandpa passed, he kept her in a second shoebox so he could grab her in the box too. Oh, Knox. That's great. I've got friends moving to Australia, to the UK. They're planning to stay, but also so expensive to ship stuff, so they're not shipping much and just buying cheap IKEA stuff until they get there. Yeah, I mean, that's like we didn't have nice stuff. We had a couple of things that I really liked, What was in that storage locker in America was everything that I actually liked. And in the end, I could continue to pay for that storage locker for what would be like 4 more years and potentially the rest of my life, never to go back at there. Or you could just get rid of it and not pay them their blood money every month. There's a thing in my brain, like, to pay to store stuff that I haven't touched or have not used in more than a year, and then another year, just seems ridiculous to me. Just ridiculous. Like, what a complete waste of money, right? I can waste my money on other shit. Trust me. Trust me. To ship the collection was enough that we just added furniture and various equipment with the required. You see that it wasn't that much more. You never thought about Firebrand sailing it for, $1.6 million. You never thought about calling Christie's and seeing if they could sell it all off? I'm a bit of a hoarder because I might need this and that thing, but at least once a year, it all drives me insane and I purge so much crap. Yeah, I like that thought of like, I might need this. I think the only thing that I do that on is like cords. I have a drawer full of cords that's the smallest it's ever been. And I purge that like once a year. I do the same thing where I like lose my mind and I'm like, fuck, I want to, all these cords should just go into the dumpster. I'm so pissed. But then like, we do AV shit, right? So like, got to have an extra power cord and you always need an extra USB cord. And what about an HDMI cord, right? And it just like, it clogs up. Like it needs to be cleaned right now. It's so full. Need an extra Ethernet cord. Storing the collection in climate control would have cost just as much. So meh. I keep books. I can't get rid of my books. That was half of what I own. Books. I purged all of my books a decade ago. And I swore I'm not getting any more books. I haven't bought a book. I'm not carrying around books. If I buy books, it'll be harder to get rid of the books. So I'm not buying the books. My partner's like, we need to buy more books. I'm like, someday when you tell me we don't have to move again, I'll buy some books. Until then, digital. Digital, along with my movie collection. I got rid of my huge fucking movie collection too. You could donate it to your presidential library. Exactly. Got rid of so many cords. Yep. I've got 3 generations of what might need this under my roof. Vard. Yeah, I got a garage of that kind of stuff. Also, I have 2 drawers of cords. Yeah, Pop, you got a whole garage of we can maybe need this someday. Last year, I finally got rid of my bag of cords. So many cords, like old boxy computer monitor cords. I'll never need those again. Yep, Jenny. And as soon as you get rid of them, you're like, oh shit, I need that cord. I keep all my nice looking books or like useful books. My grandmother was a child of the Depression. She has a drawer of plastic tabs they used to close bread bags because she might need them. She had, rather. Buffalo, I know how that is. The people that lived through the Depression were a much different breed of person, right? Americans that loved, I don't know if this translates to the rest of you outside of America, but like our grandparents, my grandparents who were born during the Depression and then lived through the Second World War, they had a different, everything wasn't disposable, right? You kept everything. Everything could be reused multiple times. I mean, we did that sort of thing. We still do that sort of thing. That carried through with my parents. It has a little bit for me, but not much. I just try not to use anything. My grandmother was a child of the Depression. Wait, I already read that. Speaking of all things cleaning up stuff, I have a coffee up urge tidy and throw out some junk. Speaking of all this cleaning up and stuff, I have the coffee up urge to tidy. Coffee up urged? Sometimes I wonder if it's like the sentence or it's just Drax's brain's inability to read the sentence. I get it though, Knox. I get it. I had a 4x6 wall rack with at least a couple 100 pounds of cords for everything. Serial cables, VGA, every kind of audio. Each type of DVI. Spares for the Atari 2600. 4x6 wall rack. Holy shit. 2 moves ago, I sold 80% of my library. I'm fucking hurt. Wow, yeah. But now you don't have to carry those books around anymore. You're free of it. They don't have anything on you. Let's take a positive view. My grandmother would get restless unless she knew at least a few kilos of potatoes were stored in the cellar just in case. Mm-hmm. Entirely understand. My grandma and grandpa were born in the 20s and grew up in hard times. My grandmother especially basically got taught to be a hoarder. She lived in a town only accessible by ferry. Everything that came in by boat, so you tried everything, make everything last. Wow, Knox, that had to like really just like mess with your mind, right? Like everything stretches, everything. We don't have that, right? Like there's very few of us that have like that stretch mentality. Got some stuff left from my grandparents and myself here, but also shows that things were better made before. Yeah, I mean, we know that things were a bit better. Things were made to last. Now they're made to break. Now they're made to break. Now they're made to break, which is really sad. Rice pudding is on. Had to use up the milk before it turned. Del, that's the kind of thought process I like, right? Like, well, shit. I do that shit all the time. I'm like, these three things are about to go bad. We need to produce something out of them. Beer, bread, and that cheese isn't looking too good. What do we got? What do you got? Thank you, everybody, for the gift subs and the bits and the subs and the resubs and the subs, and for extending the timer well beyond its normal time. Quite a surprise. Quite a surprise. Now, like, my question always is, like, does the chat timer work? Could we say that Dracs... Is anybody else doing... Have you seen another streamer doing, like, an extend the chat by giving bits or subs? Sounds delicious. Is it hard to make? I'm pretty good at not letting stuff go bad. I live a 5-minute walk from a supermarket, so I just buy what food I need when I need it, so I don't have the trouble of stuff going off in the fridge, figuring out what to make with it. Mr. Cupholder, that is, a lot of people live that way. I think we live that way to a certain extent. Like we have like a lot of frozen stuff and a lot of canned stuff because we are awful at letting shit go bad in the refrigerator. But there'll be like leftovers or certain things in there that I'm like, fuck, we got like the carrots are going to go bad, right? The carrots look like they've gone bad. Spoilers. Even coming from rural families that avoided a lot of food scarcity in the Great Depression, all my grandparents would hold on to the most random things but yeah. I watch one other streamer who does that. Oh, really, Jenny? That's actually like, I didn't steal that from anybody. I just had that idea one day. But maybe I was in their stream, right? You think you've come up, like, I know there's no original ideas in this world, but like, you think you've come up with it, but what really happened is someone either said something or you saw something in passing, and that's sort of like where your brain picked it up, even though maybe consciously you didn't think it right. My brother's beer is up, so I'm getting it all. Nice. Dinner consumed. Time to go to bed with the chickens. Have a good rest of your evening, stream Dracs. Happy time zone, everybody. Marksmith, thanks for stopping in. Good to see you, my friend. Sleep well. I like the timer thing. I think it's a neat idea. I do too. It was really on the fence. It had a rough start. Trust me, it had a real rough start. My kind of cooking, I need to learn how to make that. So good. I most of the time change the bag on my kitchen waste because the small amount of it starts to smell. Great minds. Is it I'd love to see that. I'd love to see who it is. I'd love to see how they do it. Boo, 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 boo. Maybe I can steal from them. I mean, maybe I can borrow some more. It is so humid today. Like, it was 80% humidity. It says it's 65% humidity in here. You can just feel like the stickiness of it. You can feel the stickiness of it. Yeah, I've never seen it, but I don't watch it. Like, I watch like a good amount of streamers. Like, we rated Echo Ridge Gaming last night. That guy doesn't know who I am, but like, I've watched him. My partner knows him. Like, I think there's, I like when I'm always give my spiel about lurking, like, that's real. Like, I lurk lots, and I think like most of you, I lurk lots and lots of streams where I don't say a word. Some streams I've lurked for years and never said a word, which is kind of like, I've tried to get better at it as a streamer, but no, not better. Well, what should we do? It's 40 minutes till the pre-rolls roll until the next ad break. I don't really need to pee, but I haven't stood up. Been foggy here all day and my head is tired of it. Is it time for winter, Vard? It was 25 here. Surprisingly enough. It says it's 26 degrees out there. Posted rice pudding recipe in Discord for anyone with a slow cooker and a need for comfort food. I mean, I've got both those things. Yep, I am a serial lurker. Yeah, Panther. Too hard to get into existing communities for me. Most of the time I just don't try. It's really tough, right? Like I've been working on, I always pick 2 streams and I try to work my way in, right? Try to get them to recognize me, try to be like, what's up? But it's, especially in the bigger ones, like it's fucking hard. Really hard. Like I'm trying to think of like the last one where I think like Allison Adventures was friends with my partner, but then they rated us or we rated them. And like I knew who they were and they didn't know who I was. And we've become like, I've become friends with them, like stream friends, right? Like I think that's probably my most recent one, right? Where I'm like, where we kind of rated in and became friends. There's a couple more recently, but like, too hard to get into. You already read that. It's useful to make friends in communities as a streamer. I suggest at least saying hi every stream you pop into. Yes, yes, Jim. Thank you. I always feel like I'm on the outskirts of the cool kids club. Yeah, I don't know. I just feel like for some streams it's easy to pop in and be hey. And I almost like, I don't, here's my problem with what Jim said. And I get it. Like it's about networking. My partner is excellent at this. I don't want it to seem that way because there's something icky about that for me. Like if I'm going to them to like network, to like get on their radar for that, like that seems weird to me. Then I'm just there to like, then I'm there like self-promoting in like the weirdest way. Like the couple streamers I've been trying to like become more friendly with, like I like what they do. I like them as people. And I want to be, I'd love to be like part of that community. I think it would be great. But I also feel really weird, right? Like I feel really weird going in there and being like, hey, and they're like, you're a streamer? Dell and your streams are the only ones I talk in every time. I most lurk everyone else. Oh, Jenny, I don't have social battery for saying hello to everyone. Like even Molly's stream. I know Molly. I like her and she knows me, but the whole crowd, you never know how you can talk to someone unless you've seen them a couple of times. True. There's a lot going on there. There's a lot going on there. Boo, boo, boo. But then the whole weird part of that is when you do rate at the end of the stream, how is that different? I mean, it's not different. It's different because it's different than me just showing up and being like, I'm a streamer, hello. Because when I'm rating into another streamer, I'm bringing them something. I'm bringing you a gift. I'm bringing you my lurkers, most likely, right? If there's 40 of us, 20 of those people are going to disappear because they're like going to go watch the other streamer they're going to go watch. And the 10 lurkers I've got are going to lurk to the next stream. So I'm bringing you numbers. So automatically it's going to be good. Honestly, there's something to be said there, right? It's like bringing a gift to a house party. I brought you a bottle of wine. I hate wine. Doesn't matter. I brought you a bottle of wine. Same. I usually just use a wave emoji to react. There's this Dracs guy who has a lurker horn, which is the only reason I talked to the first. And his community seems to tolerate me. It turns out really well, I think. Buffalo, you are a lurk horn success story. I love it. I love it. The lurk horn is why. Like my, also like, how do I get it? How do I find my way into this community? How do I find my way into this community when it's a very tight-knit bunch of people, right? There's Lazy. Hi. Hi, Lazy. The lurk corner is especially that, right? Like, how do I come in and without any awkwardness at all say, hello, this is it, right? This is the icebreaker. This is the icebreaker. You can say whatever you want right here within reason, and we'll say hello to you. But, you know, like I always say, I do lurk 1,000 parts of every single stream I ever watch. So if you're out there lurking, thank you. And I know you're out there lurking. I can see you. I can see you. You didn't block your camera. I've noticed my social battery has been low recently, so I often go into lurk mode nowadays. It's a more comfortable way to say hello with a raid as an icebreaker. You only need to reach one. That's so true. That's so true. Lazy, I hope you're having a good day. I hope you're having a good day. Is that within reason? Yeah, Poopy Pants is good. Hi, Beard. Yeah, I think like no matter what happens in this grand experiment of mine of doing this, like there's a couple things I'm quite proud of. I think that's one of them, right? I think it would be great. And I think what we all forget is that the streamers, it's just this weird thing, right? Because all streamers would be delighted to have you say hello, no matter what. No matter what, sure. You probably shouldn't come in halfway through a conversation and say poopy pants, because that's going to be weird. But even just like a hello, I mean, except for Kaija, he'd be like, no, don't say hello. I think they're all going to be happy just to say hello, right? And that's something, even me, I have to remind myself that like, you're streaming and there's so many times no one's saying anything. And by you saying hello, like you're like, oh, thank fucking Christ, someone's out there. Hello, you're out there. All good here. Have a day off from work. Just chilling. Nice. Nice. What you playing? What are you playing? Yeah, we don't want Kaja saying hello. Oh, shit. Ah, shit. Should we play some Aska? Should we play some Aska? Aska's still 40% off, everybody, if you haven't picked this wonderful game up. This game is $14.99 in the US, which everywhere else means it's like $5, right? No, is it the other way? It's like $300 everywhere else. Some vintage story. Did you update to the newest update, to the newest update, to the newest update? The video I'm working on is the update video. I wasn't going to make an update video for this update, but I decided last night after stream that there is like enough content here to do a fun little update video. So that hopefully will come out tomorrow when we play Vintage Story. I'm off for a bit. Have a great stream. Lurk, Jenny, thank you for coming. Good to see you. $300 or $5, basically the same. Exactly the same. Exactly the same. You can buy Dwarf Fortress and Aska together. How much does that cost? I own both. It doesn't tell me the price because I own both of them. Yeah, was surprised I had another update when I booted it up. Yeah, Ape came into my Discord and was like, don't use your boat because it crashes the game. He's like, they're going to fix it. And then they fixed it. And then they fixed it again. Isn't Aska just a DF ripoff? Totally. Totally. There's there's the chart, right? Like Door Fortress and then every other fucking game. Right? And then the chart right next to it is Factorio and then every other fucking game. But those two things don't ever mix, right? They don't ever. A lot of games had updates over the weekend because of Unity vulnerability. I guess that explains there's quite a few games like on the update thing here. What was the vulnerability? They could hack in and get your credit cards? Yeah, you want my credit cards? Oh, Andy, you're playing Plan B. How's it going? Not that I'm spying on you. That would be weird. Not that I'm spying on you. That would be weird. Dell posted this game called Steel Artery, which is a train city builder. And I'm not shitting you. We probably got the same damn email. I downloaded it like 2 hours before she posted it. I played it last night. It's okay. And yeah, it's okay. I don't know if I can't decide if like, it needs a little bit of work, but it's good. It's one of these, like, there's not enough noise going on. I felt like I was totally disconnected. Level 23, nice. Joke's on them, am I broke? An attacker could build a malicious application that could extract the native library containing malicious code and then launch the Unity application with a specific argument pointing to a malicious library, thus achieving code execution. All right. So they could take control of your computer? Oh no, I think I need to blow my nose. Hold on 1 second. Gotta keep reading there, Drax. Yes, they could take over. Yeah, snot. It popped up in my Google newsfeed, and I immediately thought of Drax. Ah, It was RCE and rated 8 out of 5 of 10 in terms of gravity. Gravity? Gravity. Oh boy, that's very bad. Yeah, and it was there for a few months. Apparently, it got discovered in June already. Jesus. So when I came to my computer and it was like looking at like my bank information, and I was like, what's this about? Should I be worried? Should I be worried? Hacks. No? Ba-do-do. My just chatting is not popular on YouTube, by the way. Not popular at all. YouTubers are not looking for that kind of entertainment, right? They're looking for games. So like they come in and see this and they pop in and they're like, what the fuck is this? Is just chatting a thing on YouTube? Nah, it was just Molly checking out my bank account. Yeah, right. Yeah, and an anime girl. Yeah, here's the thing. What good is just chatting if you can't chat? I mean, you can chat. I'm live on YouTube right now. They really aren't interested. They're aggressive. Why aren't there whales? Where is the game? Yes, Del. Yes. So I said recently, within the last few months, I asked, like when we were talking, I said, I'm thinking about starting after the just chatting. Like Molly doesn't start her YouTube until after the just chatting. And most of my VODs pick up views afterwards. Well, there's some people that watch my VODs on YouTube, and I got a couple of comments saying, Drax, please don't stop the just chatting segment on YouTube. Please leave it in because I enjoy watching it there. And so like, I mean, I don't care, right? It's not hard for me to do. And if there truly is 1 or 2 people out there, I mean, why the hell would you write that comment, right? So like, I think there's maybe a couple of people who are watching the just chatting. I've started doing chapters in my VODs so that if you don't want to watch the just chatting, you can just go to right when the game starts. So like, that's helpful too. If you're out there and you're watching this YouTube, leave a comment. Tell me you like the just chatting part. I thought you meant it's not popular in your VODs on YouTube. No. I mean like live views right now. Like if you look at the current viewers on YouTube, right? The big YouTubers on YouTube will frequently have streams that are just chatting with chat and or talking about their day. True, I'm not. You read the first part of your sentence. I think you may be the only dual streamer I know which doesn't trim the preamble out of the YouTube. Yeah, I don't like. They have a whole stream subtype that's answering questions sent by viewers called Reading Marshmallows. What the fuck? What the fuck? I mean, this is where my VODs are going to live. So, probably to my detriment someday. This will be on the internet forever. I guess I can always go and hide all of these VODs. This is where these VODs are. These aren't being recorded anywhere. They only last on Twitch for like a couple of weeks and then they disappear. And so this is the long This is the long-term storage for this. So when when I'm old and my kids look back, oh. Clearly, hi, how are you? Welcome in. Welcome in, friend. Clearly, did you play Aska? Did you get to play? Single player previously on Aska. I just export to YouTube from Twitch. I do nothing special for them. Just add a description and export. Panther, that's what I did in the very beginning too. That's what I did in the very beginning as well. But I exported them to my, there's a VOD version of Dracs that got all of them. And then I decided to just dual stream, which sometimes is great good. Like I think once we start playing the game, we'll pick up some people. Some people will watch it. When I'm streaming Vintage Story, it's always really good. Those are like my best streaming days on YouTube. I used to do that, but I'm bad at remembering. Did not play this weekend. It's fascinating how much stream audience there is on YouTube, but just completely different from Twitch. And it feels like there's little overlap in terms of who watches where. It's true, Aya. Oh, hello, Dileria. Hello, nice poop emoji. Welcome over there. What's the little wrench mean? Oh no, you have power over there. I wonder how much it costs Google to archive all those years of YouTube videos. I wonder what percentage of it gets watched even once in any given year. Buffalo, there was an article I read years ago, and I don't remember any of the stats, but they were talking just about that, how there are like a bajillion videos that have like one watch. Oh no, you have power? I like this. I do it as soon as I stop streaming before I do anything else. Otherwise I forget. Yeah, Panther, I used to do that too. But now it's automatic, which is nice. But I update the thumbnail on my Twitch right before. That's the thing I do right after stream. I have to remind myself to close OBS. I have a few private vids on YouTube still back from the Wrath of the Lich King. Cool. I like all those Let's Plays from 2008, living on a ranch upstate somewhere. They are living on a ranch upstate somewhere. I mean, I have a whole bunch of stuff from YouTube from 100 years ago out there. Days survived. So we're 17 days in and we moved. 17 days in, we moved. I moved so I didn't do very much. Like when I was back before most of you were born, I was internet famous. I've done this once before. This is my second rodeo. And I moved all of my stuff to, what's the other one? Vimeo. Because you can have like partially copyrighted stuff over there. Because when I was making videos, you couldn't get hit for copyright. You could just put whatever the fuck you wanted on there. YouTube wasn't sophisticated enough to like figure it out. None of them were. Most of the places I was hosting videos in the early days didn't have anything like, there's nothing. So most of the videos that I made then, all 101 of them, are copyright music, just totally full of copyright stuff, music, mostly good music. So they're out there. They're out there. One day you'll play this. You should. It's amazing. All right. I feel hydrated. What am I going to do without Molly to like pull me along, right? Someone left a comment on one of my YouTube videos for this game and they were like, Drax, I can't get the people to not eat anything but bad food. I was like, yep. I've been there. I've been there. I have a public vid with 9,000 views from Check's Notes 2016 about PoE1 build. Wow, 9,000. That's amazing, actually. I could argue I was an accomplished YT creator once. I mean, I think you could still argue. I mean, there are people that have channels that don't have that many views on all of their videos. Cured me of that one. They only eat bad food. All right, so did we finish the fisherman's hut? I don't remember what the hell we were doing. I was playing Vintage Story today, and now my brain's having a hard time. Like, I'm exhausted. I'm homeless. We don't have enough houses. We don't even have close to enough houses. That's what I need to work on. That's what I need to work on. Can we, like, step it down a little bit here? Let's close this. Get up a few neat cottages. That's what I'm trying to do. What are you doing, dude? Boo, boo, boo. Can we not? Thank you. I don't know what's going on here. Boo-doo-doo-doo. I wish you could tell woodcutters in Aska to also remove stumps. I thought that was a thing now. What is going on? Why can't I get this stump's in a weird place? I thought you could do that now. I thought you could tell them to remove stumps. I thought they added that. It's supposed to, but I've never seen it. I thought it was added in the last update. Where the hell is everybody? Wait, what's going on here? Homeless. Did I not leave any builders? There's one builder. There's two builders. Where are the builders and what are they doing? What time is it? There was some way. I think they won't if you're full on firewood. My trees do not get replanted because everything is littered with stumps. I crested a hill in Aska the other day and saw a vast field of dead deer. My hunter killed them all for 2 game years, never skinned a one. They just moved to the next deer. What was it, a bug, or were they just like, were they just doing stupid shit? I guess I will do this. Where are they doing? Where are they all? Missing knives. This is not what I wanted to do. This is not what I wanted to do. Can we... Part of my problem is that, like, I don't have a place to put these cottages. I don't have a place to put these cottages. Where are the builders? Where are you assholes? Are they doing something back here that I don't know about? Dracs, where are the builders, those assholes? Oh, we were going this way. Maybe I had them working out here. Where are you assholes? Drax says. I have no idea what he did. I put a building resource collection flag down. The flag is named terribly. The warehouse workers started taking care of it. I had that thought too, but no. They have fancy knives, all of them. I think it's just mystery of the ages. I mean, like, the game still does fun stuff like that for no reason. Do. Did I see another one here? Did he just stop? Why did he stop? I mean, there's probably no food, right? Am I convinced that did we get rid of all of the shit from the last one? Where was the... Oh yeah, it's gone. I have 3 builders and I have no idea what they're all doing. They're not doing what I want them to do. This feels like RimWorld, right? I feel well hydrated. Like, I should not be doing this work. Boo, boo, boo. I should not be the one leveling. You've failed by doing this. Building the fishing hut? I mean, they could be. That's what I was trying to figure out, Vard. I was like, maybe they're doing the fishing hut. And then I'm like, do I go down there and do the fishing hut? I want to try to get one of these cottages, like, going. But I don't know where I'm going to be able to squeeze it in here. Can we go just a little bit more? I always forget about the L button. I just don't think they're gonna fit there. They're just, these stupid things are just too big. How big is this thing? Show me a cottage. Bigger than you think, Drax. God damn. Come on. Oh. How is that gonna work? I'm interested to see how this is gonna work. Oh, look at that. I can like squeeze it. How the fuck is that? How is that? Whoa. I just need to see this. I need to see that to believe it. This is inherently backstory, but you do know that highlighting a building site will make builder priority construct those buildings? What? Highlighting how? Just clicking on it? I didn't know that. But like, that doesn't solve my problem. I want them to be doing everything all at once all the time. This is the same conundrum. This is the same conundrum that Drax has with all of these games, right? Like, I want them to read my mind, right? I want them to read my mind. Terraforming progress. Oh, look at that. It did work. Yeah. If you hit Q, look at, they all ran over here. I don't want them to do that, though. Well, I mean, I do want them to do that, I guess. Hold the build. Remember, when you're doing, when you find these water things, you need to build a well over them so someone like Drax doesn't destroy them. Let's see if we can see the fish hut. Where is it? Down here somewhere? Did I build a road? I feel like I was building a road. Maybe I was not building a road. Are you lost? They're much harder to destroy now, I believe. Well, that's good to hear. Oh, there is. Did we assign somebody? We had a fisherman. What happened to him? Oh, he might have died. I think he died. We have a farm going? Drax. This guy's got like one fishing. But he's really good at collecting stones, too. Here, Runa, you come do this. Now we got to figure out how to make him some... We need some meat or something. They're harder to destroy now, you say, huh? If there's one thing I learned about this game, you could never have enough water sources, right? Like, if you see them, just build them. That first winter will be rough. All right, well, we assigned a fisherman, but he doesn't have any fish, right? Would be nice if you could collect from lakes. Yeah, seems like a lake would be a good place to drink from. Am I wrong? Am I wrong? Harvesting 10? Drax, you're a maniac. We need some food to get some food, you know what I'm saying? Can we eat this mushroom without getting sick? I think we can. Lakes, fish pee in there. Ah, shit. That is wonderful. Thank you for that. Thank you for that. Where do you think rain comes from? Wait, it comes from that? Can we make... Can we make, if I just throw all this on the ground, they'll figure it out later, right? Rain comes with the sky, only fish pee in there. So the ground filters the fish pee. I mean, that's why you build a well next to a lake. You guys are really, you're amazing. You're amazing. What can we... Drax is going to ask the question at some point. Can we make fish bait out of vegetables other than berries? Or do I need meat? And the gods, after drinking too much mead... God's peeing on us again. Cabbage? There's so much food out here. B... food foraging marker. I don't have a fucking stick on me, of course. That would make too much sense. In general, I think the game could use some stone cutting as a building tool after hardwood. Let's face it. They were around for so long that most of the water on the planet is probably dinosaur pee anyway. So the fish are just, yeah, exactly. Or the people that were here before us. I just want to be able to get rid of those damn markers. How do we, like, we talk about the markers a lot, but like, I just don't, how do we, if the markers go away, what do we do instead? That's where my hang up is. I don't know what replaces the markers. How do you tell the dopey workers what they're going to do, right? Because they're not smart. Heading into the outside for a while. Outside, Del. Tell us how it is. Send back tales of good times. I thought the dinosaur pee was the stuff in aquifers. No, that's their blood. Just keep expanding from the building. Those ducking out. Oh, man. Well done, Buffalo. Scan radius X. If nothing found, add 1. All right. All right. I mean, I'm sure... Is there anybody in this chat who's played Aska that likes the marker system? Because I'm guessing that, like, if we don't like it, there's probably 700,000 other people that don't like it either, right? Boop, 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 boop. Mind-bending journey through the kaleidoscope of the realm. Probably don't want to eat that. Let's eat this. Let's eat both of those. Let's get this. The flag system, I don't hate it. All right. The only benefit is you can avoid danger areas, but you could just use flags for that and decrease the number by a lot. I mean, you could also just like do like you could just draw on the map where you want them to do it, right? I don't like that they're circular. That's what I wanted to do. That's what I wanted to do. Boo boo. 3 of them. Perfect. Map drawing like Foundation. I like that idea. Yeah. That's exactly like Foundation. Yes, yes, yes. Well, I like this area. It's got a bunch of fun stuff. Got a bunch of fun stuff. We need to build... We need to make some fish bait. Boop. So there is a road, there isn't a road. It's not that far. Oh, there is a road. There's a path. Hi, yes, you need a fishing pole and fish bait. Which I can't make. I'll get you a fishing pole. How does that sound? We need to kill something that has meat on it. Where are the wolves? Let's hunt a wolf. That seems super dangerous, but you know what? Might be worth it. Might be worth it. While we're here, let's have them create a path. Hi. No, we're done. Gathering 19. Hello. Click here. Put a little bit of water in. I think we can do... Look, we can make some mushroom stew. Except without the scratchy chalkboard noise as it draws. Molly raided into someone last night was playing Manor Lords. That got a huge update. I don't think... Like, I want to play that game, but, like... I think I'm going to wait until it comes out of the experimental branch and goes live, and then we'll play. I love Manor Lords. Such a cool game. Such a cool game. Mushroom soup! This is like the perfect location for this. Look at this. The water is right next to the... You know who did this? Molly, right? Dracs didn't do this. Dracs didn't do this. Manage workers. Add task. Meat soup, create. Mushroom soup, create. Fish soup, create. Vegetable soup, create. I think we should be good there. That is also still on my wish list. I don't think it's ready. Even the streamer that Molly raided into last night was like, this game isn't ready yet, but it's come a long way. Like, I think if you keep it on your wish list, I think it has great potential, but I still think it's like a ways away. What innovation does Manor Lords bring to the table? Why do people find it so compelling? I know nothing about it. It is... At least it's getting still developed. Yes. It grows organically. It's like a organic city builder. Like you draw, this is what made me think of it. You draw like where you want the houses to be built, and then they build them in there, and they're all different. And then you can, the way you outline things, the way roads are put in, like it's very cool. It's very, very cool. And then there's like a kingdom building part of it. And like, it's a neat game. It's probably 30% complete at this point. I mean, I got it for free. I got it for free. Boom. Add it to your watch list, though. Add it to that watch list. If you like city builders. If you like city builders. No, I want to use the cook pot. Here we go. Drax is the cook right now. My cooking is 2. Oh, 2 minutes to the break. 2 minutes to the break. Loving it. I love this game. We got Eagle, the Athlete, Thirsty Giant, Daylight Devotion, Harvest Plenty. Carla, you're in. I just watched CPP Let's Play Manor Lords on YouTube today. Fun to watch, but not a game for me. Yeah. I recently removed a game from my wishlist since apparently it was abandoned by the devs when the premise was so promising. Oh no, what game was that? Onion soup? I am going to get up and take a break. Everyone. I am going to get up and take a break, everybody, in 1 minute. Look at how beautiful this game is. It looks like they're waiting on Drax for some key components here. They need some logs. And some logs. What's going on here? I'm exhausted. I'm homeless. I'm starting to get hungry. I get a little thirsty. Mm, mm. All right. Would you know the title? Do I have a lot of hype? Did it have a lot of hype? Yeah, right. Wait, we can do this. We can fool it into believing it actually looks like something. Get up and stretch. I'm back with more Aska after the break. Thanks for being here.
Time to make the donuts.
Hello, everybody. Welcome back. Welcome back. Oh, welcome back. Welcome back. My partner and I were on the break at the same time. It was weird. It was very weird. I was like, what's happening right now? What's happening right now? Rail Gods of Hysteria. I'm not 100% sure that it's really got dropped or if it's just went back to developing quiet. That I remember when that game came out, it was like huge. It was totally big. It was totally big. Oh shit, hold on. I'm typing on the other computer. Is anyone even close to, like, I've seen this, like, subscribe to earn drops, and hold on. Subscribe to earn drops, like, for Duolingo. Is anyone like, oh, I should do that? Like, I guess that's like something that you want to do, maybe? I don't know. Grizzly, I'm intrigued. It seemed like it had some good bones, but it needed work. Yeah, Beard, you played it. Someone else played it too. It didn't look like a game for me. That's why I didn't play. You can get a Duolingo sub. No, thank you. Didn't Duolingo get itself into naughty list recently? Yeah, it went like the AI route, right? Didn't Duolingo replace their staff with AI? Yeah. They screwed up big time. They screwed up big time. As a streamer, for those of you that you all watch streamers, some of you are streamers. Like sometimes, like you start the stream and like I had this like Sunday morning for me. Sunday mornings are always really rough for me. It's usually really quiet. Everyone's sort of asleep. Get some people to come in, but it's usually, that's like the one day of the week these days where I'm usually talking to myself, which is fine. But it doesn't usually affect me. But some people I know, like it can be rough, right? When you really want to interact with people and no one is around to chat, or, you know, everyone's busy and lurking and like you just want interaction. And there is no better way to break Drax's heart than to be a streamer and be like, I just want people to chat with me. Like, I then will like jump in there and start chatting. Unfortunately, I am also streaming right now. I'm not talented. I'm not talented like some streamers where I can be like in another stream chatting while streaming to my own stream. I feel bad because I know the feeling, but you can't save everyone. I know. What's a streamer? Oh boy. Oh boy, I know you can't save everybody. I want to, though. I want to. God damn it. All right, I made some food. I guess it's going to be raining now. How are they doing on this house? They need rocks. I think our big problem is I think like the stone guy is like, I'm exhausted. I'm not working anymore. What's your name? Eno needs we'll kick, no, Drax, don't, not you. Let's kick somebody out of this bed. Let's kick this person out and put Eno in. And once you start chatting, it's so weird to go away again. It is true. It is true. It is true. Well, for now, I'm in the little rocket lab room until tomorrow. Waiting room. There's a waiting room? I think our stone and our wood guys were like not working as much because they were like they had no place to sleep. It's my own personal waiting room. I like it. I mean, I hope that like okay, it's called Hades 2. I want to know what this is gonna. I mean, I'm excited to hear how this game goes because I'm interested. I'm interested. I still don't think it's a game for me. What do we need? They're getting there. We need big logs. Big logs, Drax. Big logs. We're also gonna need a bunch of thatch for the beds in there, right? Did we build a new workshop? Remember we had a workshop and the other thing. We didn't plant any crops either. There's too much to do and too little time to do it. The rain in this game can suck it. I'm not gonna hold any punches. The rain in this game can suck it. The biggest dang logs you ever did see. I looked up the trailer the other day, and I guess some people got early access or just uploaded demo gameplay of Little Rocket Lab. You need some Factorio bots, man. I found a really nice map where I can build relatively close to the coast and between the mine and large lakes. Post that seed. Post that seed. Can we... But this is where I want it to go. What do you mean it can't go here? Oh. We can go there though, Drax. Work that out, guys. Work that out. How could I be thirsty? Did they finish this house? They did not. They need big logs. So I'm guessing that the wood chopper doesn't have any ability to do big logs. I have a seed like that too. Also got a bear and a wolf den close. Nice. The last time out, the last time I played, I did that. I like looked for the perfect seed before I started streaming, then found a really great one and started streaming. And I think like when we, you know, whenever 1.0 gets about or the next big update or whatever, like I think we'll start again. I use the Aska seed. It has a cave, a large lake near each one other, and some flat land nearby. Oh, when you put in the word Aska in the seed, hi Ginger next door, how are you? I like that. Like, do you think they did that on purpose? You're like, yes, Drax. Yes, they did. Yes, they did do that on purpose. Think we can get this tree down? Hi, Drax in chat. Ravi, how are you? Welcome in. Happy Monday. Oh, shit. Yeah, I saw it in their Discord. All right, well, that's a hot take too. I had the only axe. I think I gave Molly the other good axe. Well, it's enough to get this going though. Yeah, I've just been like just random rolling it, picking whatever seed and running around. And we can see how well that worked out for me this time, right? Oh, look at them. Look at them. Just, you guys are so good. We have so many builders. We have so many builders. I got sticks. We need the better chopper thing to chop down these. The chopper thing. What is that thing called, Drax? You know, the chopper thing. Cut down all those white trees, right? I don't know that like chopper do that. You know, the thing with the thing on the end of it. The progression of the tools is not bad in this game either. It's gonna be weird this time because of the way in which Drax is doing this, but what are you talking about? The seed worked out great. It gave you a mighty adventure. Yeah, Buffalo, that's why I did it this time. That's why I did it this way this time. Because I was like, you know what, like, we could find the perfect start, but let's mess around. We also showed people that it's not hard to move. I guess I'm not getting up this hill, am I? We also showed people that it's not hard to move, right? Oh, man. I thought Choppa was a One Piece character. Can we like make this not so like fuck you or no? I watched Kaija do this one night for like an hour or two. Just watch him like get like the perfect, he knew exactly where to hit to make it like go down. It was impressive to watch, actually. And you can see I learned so much from watching him stream that, right? The ramp. Yep, the ramp, Kaija. The ramp. Isn't a Choppa what a Warhammer orc swings? Yes. Yes, it is. It is. I always miss when trying to terraform. Yeah, I mean, it's just like swing and a miss. My favorite is this, where you're like kind of like sliding down the hill. Could you think we could put a path here? How much to make the rain stop, do you think? How many Vikings do we have to kill to make the rain stop? You know what? This might actually just make it much easier. Oh, hi guys. What are we waiting on over here? One long stick is what we need over there. And more sticks. Does our woodcutter guy not have a axe anymore? Is that what's going on? Or is he just like the slowest woodcutter ever? Everyone else feels this way too, right? Like you feel like you're doing all the woodcutting and you're looking around to the woodcutter guy going, "What are you doing? What exactly are you doing, woodcutter guy?" With much missing the ground, you end up doing, you should be flying. Yes, exactly. I mean, I think we can all agree that that this also needs some work. The terrain needs some work too, the terrain management. Do. We have a bowl of soup. We do. Hey guys. collecting the wood you cut. They are not useful as medieval dynasty woodcutters, that's for sure. Man, it's been a long time since Rosemary's Baby. Medieval Dynasty, man. I haven't thought about that game in forever. Did it ever get finished? Finished? Yeah, it even has a second map in multiplayer now. I like that game. It doesn't end up in my wheelhouse for some reason. I need 3 sticks. What Medieval Dynasty is missing is a builder job. I mean, what's the other one that's like Medieval Dynasty but has that? Bellwright. Right? Hi, I'd like to pick up the sticks, please. Tell me you've got some sticks. Are these sticks here? That's bark. There's no, this guy's really just not, he's not blowing my skirt up on his job performance, right? He seems like we could have done something better. Can't be bothered to build the 100th house. Having someone to finish the building would be nice. So many games trying to carve out a space in their little niche. It must be a murder figuring out how to bring something original. I mean, I don't even know, like... Buffalo, like, there's so many games now. I don't know what to, like, how do you even, like... You're like, oh, well, there's space for us, right? There's space for us in this really crowded, already overly saturated gaming market. Totally enough space. Talk to me about stones. Thank you. I still don't understand how they thought this was better, like the mud being shiny like this. Craft. Let's put this in there. Let's put a little bit of this in there. Can't see shit in there. Where's the woodcutter? Where the hell is everybody? What's your major malfunction? There's nothing. I'm starting to get hungry. The place where I work feels unsafe. Well, that is the story of my life. What do you do? There's no farming tasks. Yes, I'm aware of that. Hold on, here's the woodcutter. Hey, dude. Woodcutter pit 2. I made you a cool new axe. Get out there and chop down some trees. Hi. Yes. Tasks. Oh. Autumn. Beetroot. Beetroot. Off-season cabbage, carrots, flax. Save. Where is it? Did someone actually put it down? I don't even remember doing that. Wait a minute. There's a lot of room for innovation left, and when something new does come along, a lot of time it's crap. I use the puddles in the mud to know when I can expect find mushrooms if I go looking, but yeah, wall-to-wall mud is icky. It's just like the shiny, it's the shine. They added this. This was added. This was not part of the original game. They're like, we redid the textures of mud. I'm like, let's try it again. And I love this game. If you right-click the shovel, you can put the plants back, but it's labor intensive. This is not all flax. Yeah, no, it's not all flax. I don't even, oh, there it is. I'm like, I don't even know where the farm plot is. Missing rakes. Shit. We've got to go kill something so that we can get the guy doing fish. He's just sitting there because he doesn't have any bait. Which wolf den is closer? This one? No, I think it's this one. Turn around. Every now and then you get a wolf. All right, we need a door. Is that what's happening? Hi, guys. What do we need? Sticks. How about here? All right. I will be the first one to test out this bed. That son of a bitch just went in there and laid down. I learn something every time in this stream. That makes me happy. It's because there's smart people in here. Right? Open bed menu. Manage the house. Hi. Assign. We need 2 more beds. These are going to need more thatch. Good luck. All right, we're only down 2 beds right now. I love how I ran the wrong way. I think I actually started running the wrong way, but then I was like, I bet I can finish this house. I bet I can finish this house. Ground also reappears around new ground trees. I just, like, it's the texture of the ground that bothers me. Like, I wish they would just fix that. It doesn't need to be shiny. The mud does not need to be shiny. I've never known mud to be shiny. Usually mud's dull and disgusting, right? The type of tree affects the ground that comes out. What do we got? I got a big sword. Show me. Show me a wolf. A lot farther away than I thought. I think I booted up this game again tomorrow. Yeah, I think you should. Beetroots. There's a bunch of food out here, too. The problem with putting a food thing here, we need a hunter's lodge, too. Lots to do. There's one. Come here, Mr. Wolf. There you go, buddy. Ouch. Oh, yes! All right, all right. Where's the other one? Shit. Shit. Do 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 do. Fuck you. I'm gonna get killed by these wolves, right? Oh shit, there's another one. No, 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 no. Move, Drax. Move, 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 move. I got two of them. I'm gonna escape here. Let them reset. Let them reset. Tell me we picked up something that can heal us. Of course we didn't. Hi, are you beetroots? I need garlic or whatever. Where's the dead wolf? I'm getting everything but what I need here. Sure hope Drax has a knife on him. God damn it.
Hi.
Hi.
I'm Drax Fantastic. For Drax Fantastic. I'm peddling my own wares today. Do you like wearing hats? How about putting stickers on things? You too can have this merchandise in your hands.
Hi, Apprentice. How are you? Welcome in. We're slaying wolves. We're slaying wolves. Got it. I got it. Totally. Oh my God. I'm trying to get my old job back. Wait a minute. Okay. Good luck. But first I have to call HR about my severance. No, 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 no. It's too many wolves. Keep resetting. Keep resetting. Do. I got all laid off last Sunday because my store closed. Oh no. I didn't know that. I'm sorry to hear that. So, getting hired on another store? The same job? Is that what you're after? Cool. Cool. Did you always know that was going to be a thing? There are 4 stores in the area that need help. Well, that's good to know. So your store was just the one that wasn't working out of all the stores? And I didn't know that I was going to get laid off. Oof. There's nothing worse. There's nothing worse than the surprise layoff. We were just talking about that the other day. Like, if you, in the times you've been fired in your life or let go, like, did you know, right? Like, I guess I was talking about that with my real life friends when I was out last week. Can you ask these wolves to just chill out? God damn it. Just get at him, Drax. So this last week, I've been dealing with the grief and unemployment. I'm so sorry to hear that. I hope that I can just tell EDD in a couple of weeks that I don't need them anymore. Yeah, that program is really well run. We cannot have another wolf attack us. Tell the other wolves to chill out. Wait, are those could be. Yeah, so it puts these big pieces of meat that you have to make into smaller pieces of meat so you can carry multiple ones back. Meat. What's for dinner? Tell me these are, oh, onions will heal, right? Are there doubles right there? Was that doubles? I feel like there was one more dead wolf somewhere. Where were we? Show yourself. Oh, oof, man. So I have to ask, how's the game going? It's going great. It's going great. Thank you. We're chasing a couple of wolves. Oh, there's another one. We need to kill a wolf so we can do some fishing. I'm not joking. That's really how it's going. I like this game for many reasons, but one of the reasons is that there's never a dull moment. There's always something to do. Like I have like a laundry list like 500 items in my head right now that I need to be doing. And I'm guessing that those no good villagers are doing none of the things I want them to do right now. Those no good villagers. That would be so overwhelming for me. I mean, I think, yes, it has the potential to be overwhelming. But you can also play the game like less overwhelming. You can turn a bunch of stuff down and turn a bunch of stuff off, and then it just kind of becomes more of a laid back colony builder instead of like this race against time. I think there's another dead one, but I don't know where it is. I don't remember where it is. I don't feel like pulling another one either. I got enough meat to get this going. Let's run back. And I gave the dude another, I gave the dude a real axe, so he's cutting down the bigger trees now. So whatever they were waiting on. I think the only thing they don't have is thatch, probably. Which is such a pain in the butt to get. I don't know if the rest of you who play this game, like, getting thatch is me just running to the beach like 700 times. Thatch is a problem. Hi, what's happening here? Do I even want to know? Probably not. Probably not. I need some of this meat, but I don't need all of it. Is this the direction to the... Which way to the fish market? Feels like I'm gonna get this. That's why I wanted to build near a lake. T2 farms can grow it, which is nice. That is nice. But in the beginning, like, there's some down here. Hi, I need to make you a fishing pole. I'm sure I've got everything I need to do that. You've got nothing you need to do that. Oh, actually, I only need 3 sticks. I only need 3 sticks in a dream. All right, I'd like to deposit that there. I'm gonna go get you some sticks. Hold on, man. Hold on, my man. I'm sure there's just a ton of sticks around here. What happened? It was like, oh, you're coughing? No, I'll stop. I like later when... Oh, shit. That's not good. The bear is going to ravage everything. I'm not going in there. Do we have to fight the bear? All right, dude, here. I'm finally got you what you needed. Good luck. Oh, I can't bear to watch. There he is. Holy shit, he's gonna kill everybody. Ow! Hey, 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 hey! Careful, careful. I am very fragile. I'm like not healed. God, they're almost all dead. Well, we lost one. I didn't make anybody, like, no one has any, they're just hitting with like hammers and shit, right? Hey, he's dead, he's dead! We did it! We only lost one! Ooh, this puts out an obscene amount of meat. An obscene amount of meat. I'm 1 hit point from being dead. Look at all that meat. Look at all that meat. Dude. Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. Bada bada bum. We made it. Is meat soup on this menu? Is meat soup's on this menu? All right. Deposit all of this. And let's open the storage. Mushroom soup, vegetable soup. I mean, we're so effed. We're like 1 hit point away from death. A healing hut. This is not good. This is what we should not be building right now, but I'm gonna build it anyway. If I can squeeze it in here. Oh, look at this. Look at this. Let's do it. Let's do it. So the fisherman's fishing. He's got bait. He's got a fishing pole. We're in good shape. What are you doing? Do it. Let's go. All right, let's let them build that. Let us figure out. What was I just gonna do? I was just gonna do something. I bet the farmer doesn't have it, but I need a rake. I was like, I bet the farmer doesn't have a rake. That's built here. Hold on. Let's get the farmer farming. These tasks fall to you, Drax. I was just going to do something else too, but I don't remember what the fuck I was going to do. God. I was going to do something else, but I don't remember. We're going to need sticks to do whatever this is, right? 6 sticks. 6 sticks. Tell me this guy's got 6 sticks together. That he's been out there picking up sticks. Oh, there are 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Rake. I need to put someone on that. Get them to start making tools. Hello. There, go rake something. What's your major malfunction, Junction? I'm exhausted and homeless. I was gonna get thatch. That's what I was gonna do. One of these days I'm going to know the direction of the fisherman's hut. Feels like I always tear off the wrong way. Where the hell am I? It's like over here somewhere. Isn't there a path? Where the fuck is it? Aska needs a sticky notes app, but you can't get stickies on the sticky notes because it's too meta. I just think, I mean, it's got a great, it has a great pin system, right? It has a great pin system. I'll tell you what needs a pin system. Factorio. And maybe there is a pin system, I just don't know how to use it. I got 2 hammers. Have you assigned the 2 beds in the cottage? The one you slept in? Yeah, Vard, I did. I assigned one of them. I assigned one of them. That's what I'm doing now. I'm trying to make 2 more beds with the thatch, right? On a slightly related note, I believe X is the hotkey to drop items from your inventory when mousing over them. Is it driving you crazy that I'm not doing that? Yeah, I know, I always forget. On a slightly related note, have you watched either of my get starting videos? It may not look like I know what I'm doing this game, but I actually do. I mean, I'm lost, but I know what I'm doing. Hi. I don't know the direction of the, like, it's that way. I just ran around in circles. Run! What do you mean you're out of stamina? Tell me they put everything else in here except for the thatch. Yeah, thatch is why how come thatch can't be stacked in like bundles in your bag, right? Boop, 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 boop. Why can't thatch be stacked in bundles in your bed? The autumn trees are pretty in my low video eyeball resolution. It's probably that I used to do that, but started messing up stuff. All right, we got the stamina. Boo, boo, boo. Errands to run, bugging out. Have a good evening, Pop. Thanks for hanging out, man. Good to see you. Be good out there. But why can't we have like 60 of them in our bags? I can carry a huge boulder, but I can't carry 600 pieces of thatch? Dracs, why are you like this? Why? Why are you like this? Where can we... You know what I always forget is the L, right? I forget the L button can bring me joy. So I guess we just can't get this to go in there. All right. More thatch, please. So the fisherman's got the fish on him. Is that what's happening? Or did he like get the fish? You know what? He was exhausted. So he went up there. 200 kilograms of pebbles, no problem. More than 15 thatch. Yeah, see, that's what I'm talking about. Like, if it were me in real life, I would be taking these reeds and bundling them on the ground. And then I would drag them with one of my ropes up the hill. It's like Minecraft. A single pickaxe is just much space as 64 cubic meters of rock in your inventory. Yeah, Jim. Got to do the 9 to 5 thing. Have a great rest of your stream. Hayden Finn, be good. Have a good day. See you. Thanks for being here. In real life, I would never even touch them. I don't want to do manual labor again. I mean, yes. Be like, get those thatch for a bed. I'd be like, just kill me. This doesn't sound like something I want to be a part of. How close is... I mean, like, this might be the first time that the fishing hunt has actually been close to the village, right? Oh, yeah, there's water right here. All right, that's perfect. There's water right here, so he can just run up the hill when he gets thirsty. Hi, how we doing? Look at that. I like to see this kind of work here in the thing. We need another one of those. Did you just run past where you were going? Yeah, what's the hold up here? That guy has a big axe. Why isn't you got a big axe? Why aren't you doing what you're supposed to be doing? I'll finish the beds, everybody. Don't worry about it. Drax has got it. Inconceivable. Inconceivable. All right, now everybody's got a sleeping spot. Now everyone's got a sleeping spot. It seems like we need some big logs here. Big logs are us. A lot of food here. Can we stash this thatch here? Thank you. That was everything good. Boo, 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 boo. We need, like, everyone needs weapons. That's one cool thing Scum does. You can bundle many items together. I like that. I like that. Who knows what spiders or scorpions are living in there? Yeah, no, thank you. My name is Inigo Montoya. You killed my father. Prepare to die. I'm looking for a man with 6 fingers. I'm looking for a 6-finger man. You are very good. Oh my god, too good. You are very good. Gives logs. You know what? I've hired someone to do this for me, but I will do it. Because that's just the kind of guy I am. We can put 2 more beds in that longhouse. We need to start building a wall. We need to start doing something else too. Oh, let's put another thing down for harvesting the farm. Let's assign one of these people to maybe to start making actual tools. And then I want to talk. Someone was talking about like making just the right amount of tools. Oh, come on. What are we doing here? My knife broke. My knife broke. I don't think I've ever had a good knife in this game. I mean, I know I've never had a good knife in this game. I am part of the cult of sardines, so a cottage can have 9 beds. Oof. Don't they get pissy, though, about, like, the number of people in there? Don't they get all like, oh, I don't want to be in here. Oh, for fudge sakes. There's too many folks in here. Doesn't that tank the comfort rating of the house? Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Buffalo. It does, but not enough to matter. Did they change that? Because I could have sworn once upon a time like that was a serious thing. It was a big no-no. Drax just made this axe, and now I'm gonna cut down every single tree in the entire area. Never had an issue with it. All right, sweet. I've been putting 6 beds in there. Bark, please. Bark, please. Any more bark? Any more bark, please? No more bark, please. What were you doing? Oh, I was trying to make a knife. I don't think I have enough. Maybe. Hey. Hi. I would like to assign someone to this thing. I have 3 builders. I've got 3 builders. Do, 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 do. Anybody good at handcrafting? Not a single one. Not a single one. Ragnar. Do do do. Hi. Never had an issue, and once you upgrade a longhouses, the minimum goes up, and they are actually pretty happy. Maybe it helps that I make the cottages get the Eye of Odin and the Totem Beauty buff. I could swear I had some higher tier villagers who got very cranky about their substandard cottage lodging. I'm probably hallucinating my false memories. No, I'm with you, Buffalo. I think that's what's happened to me too, right? I know that's what happened to me. All right, I'd like you to make some rope. I'd like you to make a couple of these. I'd like you to have one of these on hand. One of these. This system too, I think, needs some work. A hoe. A wooden rake. Fishing pole. Can you make, what is it? Make a heavy club? Flimsy club? There's bones out there. At least you could change it so that it fits more stuff on the screen. The cookhouse and the hunter also give beauty buffs, funnily. There's a lot of wasted menu space. Interesting. I'd like you to make 2 of those. All right, get to work. I hope he does a great job. We need a warehouse. Well, we're not going to have a problem with water, and our food's in pretty good shape. Do. Nope. Nope. I want to harvest. I want to harvest this meat. I think, yeah, we need a warehouse. We need to warehouse some of this. Think. We could get the mine going. A wooden altar. We could do that too. That'll make him happy. Where can we squeeze this thing? Perfect. Perfect. A flimsy torch. Let's do one of these just so we can build the other thing, right? Let's do a couple more beds. And let's build a hunter. Let's get a hunter. A hunter's hut. Where is... I hate how you can't look at the map once you've got something done, right? We want to put the hunter's hut... over here somewhere. Over here, so I can't see shit either. It's totally fine. Totally fine. All right, there. They got 6 million things to do now. Let's do 2 more beds in here, which means we just need more thatch, right? Hello, guys. So you're putting 9 beds in here? That seems like overdoing it. That seems like overdoing it. What did we decide? Like, oh, it's like right here. It's in the worst. This big, huge rock needs to get blown up and move out of the way. Can we clear the ground here? I need to make myself a. I need to make myself a road maker. But I can't. There we go. There's a rock right here. Of all the places, I think you should be able to take these rocks out too with something other than an explosive. In my YouTube build that I was using to make the video, like, I got rid of the rain. I'm going to tell you right now. It's wonderful. It's wonderful. I mean, the rain's good for the crops, I guess. At least the small ones with iron tools. Huh? What? Hi, I'd like to do one more of these. You open menu. Farm crop. This is a really bad place for this crop. I don't know that we're going to be able to squeeze it in here, right? Huh. Would be my suggestion for other ways to take out the rocks you complained about. You can, yeah, or with iron tools. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, like have something that's just not just, I mean, once upon a time you couldn't even blow them up, right? That's new. But it's not great. Really bad. This is the worst place for this farm. Like, the worst place for this farm. I don't even know how I'm going to get this to fit in here somewhere. I heard Molly say it too. She laid this farm down. She's like, oh my God, there's a bunch of rocks right here. Maybe we can go like... Is this just a stump? All right. 50, having to spend 3 bombs to get rid of a rock cluster is annoying. And it's also like something we can't do for a while yet, right? Whoa. Was that a tree just dropped out of a tree right there? It's not really there? Oh, it's one right next to it. All right. Has he actually planted this stuff? God, no way. Double tree, yeah. Double tree. All right, everybody, get up and stretch. I'm going to do the same. I'm back with a little bit more Aska. We got at least another hour, if not 2. I hope you'll stay and chat and hang out. Back in a minute.
Time to make the donuts.
Welcome back, everybody. I managed to escape the Steam sale unscathed. Is it over? You didn't buy one game? It is over. It is over. I also escaped the Steam sale unscathed. I did not buy one game. I did not. I'm surprised, Beard. Not one game? Like, were you tempted? Did you have some in the cart? I can't say that I didn't, but it wasn't because the sale caught me. I just saw a game I liked. Yeah, I think it's a great time to buy the games. I mean, if you're going to buy games on the sale time, seems like the time to do it, right? Same here, no buying. Nice, Vard. I don't think I even looked. I got the email where it was like, these 32 games are on your list are on sale. But I was like, I won't have time to play any of those games. I didn't even put anything in the cart. I thought about it, decided I had enough to play and did not buy anything. So here's the problem, right? Like, I mean, I guess maybe we're in the minority. But I wonder how many people are like, I have so many games already. I'm not buying any more games. Like, once upon a time, we didn't have any. Now we have too many. But I guess maybe I'd love to see their numbers. I did not either buy anything. I have 3 games to play this month. Yeah, I mean, there were some good sales. They looked like there was some good percentage off, right? I actually think there was one political game I was going to buy. It was like $5. But I didn't do it. I forgot. But then again, I guess I could probably just reach out to the developer and ask them for a key, which is probably what I'll do if I ever play that game. I mean, Icarus was $7. That's pretty good. $7. It was $9 the last time, right? Does that mean next year it'll be $5? Does that mean in 2 years it'll be free? That's my thing too. No time to play the ones I have. Yeah, I mean, like Manor Lords got an update, Foundry got an update. Hell, like there's just so many games already that have updates that I would love to play that I'm just not going to have. It's just not gonna happen. No matter what world I think I'm living in. Refunded Icarus as it just wouldn't start on my PC. At least you're able to refund it. I'm cutting these trees down so I can put a farm in. I don't know. I think these got to come out too. How are they doing on the healing hut? Drax needs someone to hit him with a... What are we doing? We know there's another log. I know there's another log, Drax says. I fell into Rings of Saturn for $4. I couldn't resist. I mean, that's a great deal. That's a great deal. New Arc map tomorrow. New Pokemon game on the 16th. New expansion from Guild Wars 2 on the 28th. And my birthday's on the 30th. That is a lot. Has the Arc ever been optimized during the 1,000-year run? Buffalo, the simple answer is no. Were you here when I played it last couple months ago when they paid me to play it? Do I have any food on me? Nope. Nope. No. They re-released it on Unreal 5 and it's even worse. Perfect. Working as intended. I was, but I can't remember breakfast, so... Yeah, I mean, like, it's still fun to play. Absolutely. I had a good time, actually. There's a lot of nostalgia in it for me. And I was playing the old version of it. But I thought it ran fine. It didn't look great. It actually looked better the longer I played it, which I can't decide if that's like something with the game or something with my eyes or both. Or both. That's not what I want to do. I want to hit this tree stump right here. I'm trying to clear room for the farm. Oh yeah, you played hide and seek with a lizard. Was that you? See my previous statement about memory. Yeah, that was me. We did indeed play hide and seek with a lizard. Yes, that was me. Okay, we only got like 6 more trees to knock down so we can put this farm right here. I need food. We should rest too. Why have they not finished this thing? Who am I not paying? Lots of questions, Dracs. Lots of questions. Oh, they need rope. Well, thankfully I have a ton of rope. I have no rope. I'm about to have a bunch of rope, though. I didn't want to pick up the firewood. Anyway, why do I have 2 hammers again? How do I keep getting 2 hammers? There's a bunch of bark on the ground here. Lot of firewood, lot of firewood, lot of firewood, lot of bark. What do we think? Doing the bark, like, processing this way is faster than doing it on the ground? I think it is. What the hell was I just gonna do? Healing hut. I just hurt myself building the healing hut. I'm sure this is now going to need 700 pieces of something else, right? All right. They're getting there. They're getting there, Drax. Cut them a break. Blood for the blood hut. Yes. What's your major malfunction function? I could not find beetroot seeds. I wish we had some compost. Oh. Did you plant any of the beetroot seeds? Oh, I'm sorry that person died. There's some extra stuff here on the ground. Let's pick that stuff up. Is there food? There is. Meat soup. Is he actually making things? I also think that like one button to rule them all would be nice. Holy shit, Fluff. Holy shit, Fluff. 17
Sweet
months.
maple covered Jesus, how time flies.
Fluffy, thank you so much for the support, my friend. Good to see you. They get to continue using cool emotes like that one. They're doing their part to keep this streamer streaming. I hope you're having a wonderful Monday, my friend. Good to see you. Thank you for the sub. Thank you for the resub. 17 months. Holy shit. You're not kidding. Where did the time go? Okay, cool. The healing hut's here. Do we need the fire to be healing? I know we need an actual person in here, but I'm not ready to give up one of my builders for this. Oh my god, I'm so shitty at making fires.
Or as they call it in Jamaica, cucumba.
Off work now, on your way home? Nice, safe travels. Safe travels. The witch doctor will see you soon. All right, we're healing at a really slow rate. So if we had a doctor, they'd come and hit us over the head. Grabbing a burger for the train ride? Nice. I was thinking about a burger today. Well, a veggie burger, but a burger nonetheless. I didn't do it. I didn't do it. My partner has started working out again and is doing weights and has this whole weight system that she's done before. And it requires like she has like her diet is very like regimented in what she eats. And so we've parted ways and now we're cooking for our own selves. I'm basically making unseasoned gruel and eating it, and she's making fantastic meals. Once in a while, I'm like, I guess I'll have what you're having. but rarely. Clouds are gathering. It's going to start raining again? Say it ain't so. Say it ain't so. All right, I got back some of my health. I got some of my health back. I think maybe just one more tree. I like starting this process. My torture yourself with an unseasoned gruel. I mean, why? I mean, it's very good. It's very good. I was joking to some friends of mine last week that like, I'm like, I'm not picky. I'm not picky. She was like, if you want, she's like, my food will be done in like 20 minutes. I was like, listen, I don't really have time. Like, I don't really want to spend like, I like going out to eat and sitting for hours and talking and eating. Like, don't get me wrong. Like, I am a social eater. If you invite me to dinner, I'm not the kind of person who's like, let's eat and go, right? I've been known to sit in a restaurant for half a day. But when it comes to like the food I need to eat to like continue my energy and continue working, like I just don't want to take the time, right? Like on my day off, like the last 2 days, I took off when my friends were in town from America. We had great meals. We had great food, and we had like amazing conversation. I mean, I probably sat in restaurants and bars those 2 days, like almost the entire time. Almost the entire time. Eating for survival and eating for fun are two different activities. Yeah, PA. Yeah, agreed. Agreed. Yeah, like today I just needed to eat. Yesterday I just needed to get some food. So that like grumpy Dracs wouldn't come out. No one likes the grumpy Dracs. If I could have a belt-mounted food tablet dispenser, I'd probably use that. I mean, like, yeah, most of the time, like during the week when I'm like in the zone, like stopping and having to work out food for an hour, like sucks. Oh, I like the grumpy Dracs. No, Kaja, I mean, I think grumpy Dracs is fun on stream. Grumpy Dracs in real life, though. Don't you find survival fun? I've seen you play survival games. Have you ever seen me? Wait, why? Someone left it? Wait, that's new? What do you mean they left? You don't get to leave? Let's hunt him down and make him stay forever. What the hell is that shit about? Unbelievable. Yeah, speaking of grumpy, holy shit. I'm gonna leave. All right, I figured out how to get another wood chopping montage. Hey. Do 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 do. Chop the wood. Isn't that how it goes? Isn't that how it goes? Thanks for the chopping wood. Thank you for the chopping wood. Thank you for the bits. Thank you for the bits. Do 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 do. That's the second we've done 2 chopping woods today. I'm trying to pick up bark. Trying to pick up bark. I haven't lost what I'm doing. I know exactly what I'm up to. Crafting 9. Do 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 do. All right, it's ready, dude. Till this thing. I guess we got to decide what it's gonna be. Cabbages, carrots, flax. Do we just do like? I bet we've got garlic. That might be kind of yummy. If I had a rake, I would help. Let me see if he made a rake. What's going on here? Big rocks. Hunters, big rocks. That's not a good thing. I bet he doesn't have a big rock thing, right? Either that or he can't find more rocks. He's like, I need a thing where there's more rocks. He's like, I need more rocks, Drax. You need to put down the rock thing. Let's put down a rock thing. You know what I'm talking about. You know what I'm talking about. Whoops, I think I just... Oh, I didn't. I thought I ate one of the ones that, like, makes you hallucinate. Oh, no, I did. You did. I ate a bad mushroom. I ate a bad mushroom, everybody. It's gonna be a long, strange trip. Oh, look, there's some schmolkers there. There's some schmolkers. Where is the wood? Where is the rock cutter? Look at all this rocks. Let's put a rock cutter out here. Stone maker. So we've lost 2 people because they've been upset. I don't remember that ever happening. Am I just misremembering, or is that part of the tier system now? They can like get pissed and leave. There's repercussions for my bad management style. There's repercussions, Drax, for your shitty management style. My health is full. Rude, to be honest. Like, I provide you, like, half a shelter and some, like, actually some good food. There's good food up there. They've always left if too unhappy, but no idea if anything's changed about that. Maybe I've just always been so good at the game. Or maybe I probably just forgotten. I probably just forgotten. But where are they going? Exactly, Fluff. Where are they going to go to? Fluff, how did the rest of your teeth thing go? Did it all get settled? Are they good? I don't know. Is there like a time when you can't eat stuff? Like, I don't know what the healing thing is on that. The other village. Why not just take you with them? Yeah. If they know of a better place, right? Yeah, hey, where are you guys going? I'd love to go. That sounds great. Smokers, you're going to be in trouble at some point. I got them all in. Nice. Congrats. Congrats. You know what? We'll just make more. How does that sound? Still sensitive to heat and cold. Will that wear off it, like, over time? What is that? A blossom tender. Storm right. I am weather sensitive. Oh, boy. All right, you're up, dude. But I can eat normally, mostly. You can sort by happiness and see what the debuffs. Should be better in 3 to 4 weeks. That's not bad. I can sort by debuffs. Happiness. Schedule balance, work hours, leisure hours, sleep anxiety. Sleep anxiety. Work hours. You want to work more? Is that what you're asking? Is that what they're asking for? They want to work more? I don't... Like, they're barely working as it is. You have a night owl, I think, working days. You think that's what it is? Wow, so they added modern feelings and actions in this game. They don't like something they leave instead of in real life past if they didn't like it. Too bad. And if you gripe, then some brute teaches you a lesson on why not to gripe. Yeah, Dark. I learned 2 things this stream. Thank you. The moon icon. A night shadow. I excel in darkness. I made a night shift. All right, that explains that. I think the other one... All right, so that's good. That's good, and I got that Hollywood smile now. This is what my coworkers told me. Nice, nice, I'm glad. Sleep anxiety, work hours. So I'm guessing he wants to work less. They want to work less. I would love to help you work less, friend. Really love that. How about we allow you to have 1 more hour of leisure? How does that sound, huh? See how that works out, jerk. There was something I was going to do. Don't know what it is. Maybe we should look here to ask the question. Oh, we should check in with the fishermen. Oh, let's build a warehouse. Let us build a warehouse. Farm, cooking hut, outhouse. We should make a pooper. We should make a pooper. Thankfully, this is also an incredibly small building, so it should be totally easy to make. I joke, it's gigantic. You think we can get it to sit in here somehow where all of the things will look over? Oh. Done. Done. I'm cold? Seriously? I'm cold? Those other beds haven't been made. How many builders do we have? 2. We need both of them. They got that Hollywood smile. Will we have another Xmas VS server this time around? Fluffy, we will. We will indeed. Yeah. My plan this year for that one is just to give everyone a crate of Christmas decorations to start, so that you don't have to make them because it's hard, because it'll be snowy. Yeah, I think we'll craft another winter world and we'll create like a go-to package for Christmas decorations and send everybody, and then allow people to, like, if they need more, we'll just spawn them in like we did last time. I want to see, you know, still like winter survival, but on easy mode with just a lot of Christmas decorating. Can't believe that was a year ago I found that castle. Can't believe it. Hey, oh shit, that scared me. I don't know why that scared me either. Fucking hilarious. Thanks for the bits. What was I just gonna do? Let's grab one of these. I'm guessing these beds didn't get made. I was gonna try to make something for the... It made me jump. I was safe inside my house in VS. It always gets you. It always gets you. Oh, they finished. How did they finish one of them? We just need another one? Interesting. All right. Dracs, you can do this. You can do this. You can do this. Day 21. Bum, bum, bum. Well, there's fish down here. The thatch regrows, right? I have the same response to RimWorld clacks, and I don't play RimWorld. All my experiences hanging out with the stream I like, well, streamers I like while they happen to play it. Like the you're getting rated noise. They need to make their beds every day. Oh wait, not that kind of game. Make your bed. And I just heard my mom in my head when you said that. Did you live in a house where you had to make your bed? Like I think especially as I got older, like it wasn't like I don't remember them. I remember them saying make your bed, but I don't know that I ever made my bed that often, which is kind of crazy if you think about it, because what does it take, like 1 second to make your bed? Like literally like a half a minute. To think of the times that, like, truthfully, like kids need to be taught, like, pick your battles. Like, pick your battles. Hi. Pick your battles, Drax. I mean, I'm sure I fought many times over that. Oh, hold on. Let's take a quick little nap here for some boost, shall we? We need another one of these. Goodbye, everybody. Get out there and do whatever it is that you do. By Odin's might. All right. I'd love to squeeze another one of these in here, but I don't know that that's going to happen. Oh, maybe. Look at that. Look at that. And by squeeze, I mean totally make a mockery of it. Oh, it's on 2. It's on 2, Drax. Oh yeah, I laugh at stupid child me who used to have hissy fits when told to take 3 minutes out of the kid's schedule to empty the dishwasher. Yeah, right? Like, what the fuck, man? I mean, I have those hissy fits now. My parents did have me do it when I was young and not nearly as busy before school, but as I got older, they didn't hold me to it as much. There was this Navy guy at some graduation. He said, if you make your bed in the morning, you'll always start the day with one task successfully accomplished and gives you a tiny boost. Yeah, Kaj, I've read that same thing. There's a lot of people out there saying, like, that one thing can change your whole day. I mean, when I get up, like, I tidy my side of the bed as I get out. I don't know that, like, I do it every day, but, like, it's not even something I think about, right? Like, it's not like something I'm like, oh, I gotta make my bed. I also wasn't in the military, so, like, that could be part of it, right? Like, maybe if I had some more regimented something in my life, I wouldn't be more bed makey. That's why I choose to do that with make coffee instead. That's good. Yeah, Fluff. Getting out of bed is my one successful completed task every day. Yeah, Knox. When I had the bad brain worms, making my bed every day was part of my process for getting through it, and it just stuck. I like that. Yeah, I mean, like, whatever works for you. Like, I think it's like, moreover, it's like it's such an easy thing to do. And like the times that we've, I mean, I've known people who won't leave, who like put their bedroom all back together before they leave, like make it perfect. And they can't leave the room until it's perfect. Well, too late now, Beardo. Yeah. Oh, man. There was an army recruiter that came after all of us when I was in high school. And, like, that wasn't ever on my radar. I respect the people that can be in the military and be a part of that. That is not something that I don't think I could do. I don't think I could do it. I mean, I'm lucky because I'm older now, and the chance of me having to do that is hopefully pretty small, right? Hopefully pretty small. I no longer feel hydrated. Guess what we need? Guess what we need? Let's throw this on the ground and hope someone comes and picks it up. They need fresh boots in Vietnam. Vietnam. I don't think we'll have to go back there anytime soon. We need to build this thing too. We need to get the mine running. Your mine needs to get to running. I thought about it. You can get a good education and really nice money if you do it right. And you don't even have to join the combat forces anymore. But I'm not a fan of the structure and the obedience. I just think it is not an easy gig. And yeah, I've got some, like, I think I'd probably do fine in the military, like if I get my head around it, but like now maybe, but then probably not. I mean, I would have been a fucking nightmare. Yeah, it's the same in America. You can get them to pay for college, and you know, you can, there's a lot of opportunity there. I had a couple friends go in. I had one good friend. I was thinking about this the other day. I need to call him actually. He got into like a very specific program, and he was going to be an officer, and like it was good. It was really good. But he had to go to boot camp in Mississippi in the summer to get started. And I need to ask him about this, like the next time I'm in person with him. I mean, he bounced out. Like it was I just remember like I was happy because I was really sad. He's one of my really good friends, and I was really sad that he was going because he was going to be gone forever. Like forever. And I was happy to have him back. And, but I'm sure it was not a good time with his parents, right? And they're cool people and they're accepting, right? But like, man, I remember talking to him on the phone. I was like, how is it? He's like, it's fucking miserable. He's like, it's the worst, you know, he's middle class guy. This is probably the hardest thing he'd ever done in his life. Like that'll wash you out. A friend of mine studied IT stuff, and now he's a private contractor with loads of high-tech knowledge. Very nice. Being a volunteer military already puts most people in the right mindset, but the ones that forgot the program had a real hard time. Who fought the program. Studied in the Navy. Nice. Yeah, I don't think I have any. I mean, I know lots of people beyond my friend who did really well. Yeah, like a couple of Molly's brothers have been through, right? They're like retired with a pension, taken care of, right? I'm like, what are you doing, Drax? What are you doing? You're out searching the hills for flax? That's what you're doing? Oh, okay. You're flax hunting? Okay, cool. I've got one thing of flax. God, it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter what, right? Lots of sticks out here. Where's the flax hiding? Ah, I got one. Boop, boop, boop. Lots of opportunity. I mean, like, especially if you're coming from some place where you don't maybe have a lot of opportunity. It's a life changer. I'm so glad we don't have mandatory boot camp anymore. Eastern Europe was hell in that regard. I mean, there's still lots of places, right? There's still lots of places on this planet that you have to do that. I've said that like our long engagement in Afghanistan would have been a lot different had we had to have the draft, right? All right, I made a bunch of it. I don't think it's gonna be enough. What is this waiting on? There's a bunch of stones out there. My builders, man. That one's good too. Boop, boop, boop. This guy needed more seeds. Where did those... Take those. Hi, what are you upset about? Consider adding another food marker. Sit around another food marker. Where do we want to add another food marker? That's northeast. I just realized that, like, I'd prefer a year of mandatory service industry jobs. Yes, PA, that would be nice. Hey, they are builders, not haulers. You seem to be expecting way too much. I am indeed expecting way too much. I know I'm expecting too much. Be such a boon for the economy. I mean, it doesn't look like there's a ton of food out here, but I guess I'll put it out here. Food marker. Whoops. I don't have a stick. And now there'll be no sticks anywhere near. Oh, there's one right there. There's one right there. The underbrush is looking a little gray. Yeah, it's almost as if, I don't know, winter is coming. I'm so not ready for winter. I'm not ready for anything, actually. I need a little I need to start building a little fence as well. I need to build a fence. Did it? The hunter lodge still isn't done. Like, we are like 15 days behind where we should be. What's with your runaway villager job? Maybe he'll be working in the stone hut. Oh, that could be. Shit, I didn't think about that, Vard. Vard's like, Dracs. I did not think about that. I don't think that's the truth either. I guess we should check that. I guess we don't need to go all the way back to check that, do we? Open menu. Oh yeah, what do you know? I don't think there's anybody working there. Wouldn't he be at the top if he was working there? Why would he leave? Why would he leave? Homeless. Where is the... We got these. Is this... Where is the big house? Where? Oh, right here. No. Can we open the menu? Can we sign somebody here? All right. Thanks, Vard. Thank you. That is... Yeah, it's looking real cold, actually. Wait, why? Shit. Like, you know, when you're everything is down, you take one hit and your stamina goes halfway. A place of worship. Huh, funny. So what you're saying is, as soon as I gave a person to do more stone cutting, we were able to get stones. Huh. Huh. I think it would have taken me forever to put 6 and 2 together to make 14 on that one. I haven't used the queue system as much as I probably should have. And when I played this game the last time, our friends Toast and Ape were in here, and they had been playing it a lot, and they were just making fun of me the whole time. They're like, Drax, what are you doing? Drax, what are you doing, Drax? I mean, more than normal. More than normal. But I can handle it. I have thick skin. What's that, Schmolker? Didn't know you could check the different buildings from the map, as I've said before. One learns something new every time in the stream. Yeah, Vard. Q system, I mean, hitting Q. Sorry, IOP. Hitting the Q on the building to put it up into the pin. Pinning the building to be able to follow it, right? I don't do that enough. And so like they were making fun of me because I've never hit Q to pin it up and to pin the thing so I could see what was going on. I like that you have to qualify that with more than normal. More than normal. Literally Q. Yeah, sorry. Recuse yourself from the queuing system. Sorry, hitting the Q button to put it in the queue. To put it in the, to pin it. More confusing. Hit the Z to bring up the map. Hey, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Remember, everybody follows are anonymous. They're free. And if you want to make a streamer smile, not just me, any streamer, hit that follow button. So much of what we do is based on that number. From game keys to the products and sponsorships. Sponsorships, that was the word I was looking for. Sponsorships. How many people follow your channel? Not gonna do it. Not gonna do it, Drax. All right. I like that we're so close. What is this giant meme of light? Is that you putting something by accident? Yep. Does anybody else put a waypoint by accident? Almost to be... Almost enough to get the best Anno game. Almost. Almost. We will be playing Anno. We will be. When it comes out. Area or desirability. I'm like, what did you just get all that for? To do this. Who was the person that died? Wonder what they were doing. The Death Star is aiming. Look out. All right. Boo, boo, boo. What's going on? I'm guessing this is our problem with the... That's not what I wanted to do. That's not what I wanted to do. Don't take my this. I mean, just make a few upgrades and you can get them back. Get good, Drax. Yeah, I mean, I just, you know, I feel like if I'm showing you how to play the game, I'm making you get good, right? Right? Let's do this. I mean, there's at least 6 rocks laying around on the ground that I've knocked down. My wood chopping is getting better. Aska's such a strange game of snowball. Yeah, it's wonderful. Oh, I was chopping this one earlier. I haven't made any clothes either. I'm famous for never making clothes. Like, the first winter, I'm like, God, we still haven't made any clothes. Drax, what are you doing? At least the trees can't Valheim you. Yeah, that's true. Like, you're about as far as I was in my first playthrough at that point. I mean, I think I would have been better shape had I not had to move the village. Why am I dehydrated so fast? Let's show me something. Well, we got enough. I'm glad that the food is working itself out. The woodcutter. Oh, they built the warehouse. That's excellent. That is excellent news. That's excellent news. Look at this. Look at this. Let's give somebody. Hi, how you doing, buddy? What do? You're a farmer? Here, have this club. You're a farmer? Cool. I'm gonna sleep here for a minute. I don't know. I wonder how many days you would have lost dealing with the noisy monsters. Oh well, what happened? No point in speculating. But yeah, the butterfly effect of doing stuff well early is huge. Yeah, I mean, it's gonna catch up with me, right? It's gonna catch up with me. I am way behind where I should be on day 18 or day 21. Way behind where I should be on day 21. It's basically delayed by 10 days or so, yeah. Here's one of my other things that I think needs some work. The warehouse. The warehouse. I wish that you have to stand on this thing, and if you move by accident, you lose what you're about to put on. Drives me absolutely bonkers. Drives me bonkers. Do. This for sure. At least you can bring them back with L. True. Very true. But still, like, infuriating. That's why I'm like, I'm gonna stand directly in the middle. Like, why can't I stand over here and do this? But I guess, like, it's about the way they've coded it. I mean, it's a tiny little thing, right? Like, it's a tiny thing. Bark storage. Thatch storage. Can we squeeze this in here? We can. All right. Talk to me about this farm, wherever the hell it is. I no longer feel strong. No water. There's flax right here. No water. So does our farm guy not have water? What the hell, dude? Isn't there like a bigger flask too? Hello, guy. Yeah, but I never got any villager to actually use them, of course. That would make too much sense. I mean, I guess it's been raining, so we've been lucky. Growing. Things are growing. Compost. Should we make a pooper? Yeah, but the bigger flask wears out. Drove me crazy when I went back to the small. You went back to the smaller one? Okay, good. So I shouldn't even bother with it? I shouldn't even bother with it, is what you're saying? This outhouse is not too big. I would like to squeeze this outhouse in here somewhere. Preferably near the farm. Feels like it could go there. I can't see shit. I think there's just some stumps that need to be taken out. I can't see shit, Drax says. Everything else needs to be upgraded too. You could get certain villagers to carry more of certain stuff. Yes. Like 2 flasks full of water. Well, we're gonna have lots of firewood. All right. Now can we squeeze this poop house in here? Can't see. Oh. I can't, like, what's it backing up against there? A big old rock? Can't see. This is where I want it. It's like, no, Drax. There was like a split second there, right there. Boom, boom. Where are we? 4 stones away. They carry like 20 arrows and then go into melee and whatever shank they got on them. Yeah, right. Yeah, right. Hi, what's your problem? Oh, you're just resting before. Get out there and cut the stone down, dude. Which way did we run the last time? That way. So let's run east. See if we can find some more flaxy flax. Flaxy flax. Boo doo doo doo. What is that? A carrot. We need more of these we need beetroot seeds, so we should keep picking those up when we see them. If we had a hunter, I mean, I feel like our food situation's in great shape, but you're saying that, like, they're not going to be happy just eating soup. Some of them are going to want, like, grilled meat and stuff, which I'm not doing. Like, who wouldn't want to eat soup every single day? Who wouldn't want to eat soup every single day? See, no one's even said. Everyone agrees. Yes, Drax, soup every day. It's amazing. Every day is soup day. It's looking super barren out here. Obviously, this comes from someone who likes to eat gruel every day. Different soup, same soup. Good question, actually. I mean, there's different soups up there. There's meat soup, and there's fish soup, and there's vegetable soup, and mushroom soup. During berry season, there'll be like a berry compote. I mean, like, there's a lot of options. I mean, we don't have any salt, pepper, or anything else, so it's going to be like just a, you know, a bowl full of meat broth. So long as it's different, I'll eat soup every day. I mean, it's one of those eternal soup stews. Fine. Hi, Ian. How are you? We just started building the toilet. We just started building the outhouse. You're just in time. How was your Monday? What's going on? I'll eat soup right now. I wish I had some soup. I love soup. My partner's not a big fan of soup, so I don't usually do it. I'm like a always have soup in the house kind of person. Might make myself a bowl of ramen with all this hot. I had some ramen last week. It was amazing. I planned that. Perfect timing. Just in time for the outhouse to be purchased. Oh, that doesn't sound good. That does sound like a guy with a big sword is behind me. He didn't track. How close are we? Oh. Well, that's a bear den. What was that noise? Where was that guy coming from? Remember when I was standing somewhere and the guy just ran up and killed me? I was just minding my own business and the dude just like slayed me. 50 seconds to the break. What the hell? Oh, here's I found the flax, it looks like. I found 2 flax bushes, it looks like. Here's another one. And a bunch of schmolkers. All right, get up and stretch. I got a phone call in 1 hour that I have to be on for. So I'm thinking like 30 more minutes after the break. Get up, stretch, back in a minute. More Aska.
Time to make the donuts. Welcome back. Yeah, Eon, I'll just forward that call to you. You can go ahead and take it for me. That'd be amazing. I would pay money to hear that. Speaking of soup,
Pumpkin soup is big in Portugal. You can get pumpkin soup at a lot of different places, in the grocery store too. Pumpkins in general are big. Like there's pumpkin like jam, right? A pumpkin preserve. This one has 0 sugar in it. And what's crazy is like there's so much pumpkin, but I've never seen a pumpkin. I've never seen a pumpkin. Pumpkin soup. Yeah, it's a thing. It's Portuguese. I don't know where that comes from. I don't know where they picked that up. I don't know where they picked that up. All in on the pumpkin flavors, but not the actual thing. It's all over Europe in fall. Kaija, do you actually have pumpkins? Like, do you have like, even like just making, like, you know, the smaller pumpkins for making pies and stuff, or whatever? Pumpkin. Molly's like, we gotta get some pumpkin preserves. And I was like, okay, do it. I'm like, I brought 1 bag to the store, and Molly's like she brought 1 bag to the store, and I had like an idea of what I needed. And she's like, we need this, we need this, we need this. I'm like, I don't have enough bag space for this. Come here, I want to show you something. I think the smoker sees what I was trying to show them. I think. You can get a butternut pumpkins year-round here, or almost year-round. That's nice. The lovely, annoying smoker sound. I didn't miss that. Dead smoker, best smoker, indeed. Do you think they made them? Do you think they made the sound annoying so you would kill them? Like it would make you want to hunt them down and kill them? The sugar pumpkins for pies are what they're called, not so much. Yeah, I mean, in America, you can get, of course, the big pumpkins you see as jack-o'-lanterns, but those aren't good for anything at all, right? The pumpkins you need for pies are actually much smaller. They're about this big, and they're amazing. But they're amazing. All right, well, this valley had quite a bit of flax in it. Someone remind me. Pumpkins in stores here soon, I think, but only for a short while. Yeah, there were pumpkins in Denmark, and it was a real short window, too. Like, the Americans in the chat will tell you that there are buckets of pumpkins all over the place now, I'm sure. Pumpkins in Europe are probably universally for savory stuff. Yeah, indeed. I don't know what they're called. I just call them pumpkins or kubris sometimes. A lot of people grow them themselves and make soups and stuffs in jars. Yeah, I mean, I think that's how it started in America, and then the capitalists took over. That's how it started. So this field here, I wish you could make marks on the map too, right? Like permanent markers saying this is where flax is. Even the fast foods place has a seasonal pumpkin stuff. Yeah, right? My mom grew up spaghetti pumpkins a few years, but they were weird. They were weird. All the pumpkin patches do be open. Yep. Let's take down one more of these. I like Halloween. I like this time of year. If you've tuned into my partner stream, you can see like how much Halloween decorations we have. She has them all. She's like, I bought you some. I'm like, I need to put my little bats up that I had up last year. True, it is nutmeg season. Their texture and taste, in my opinion, wasn't great. Got to be ready for the Great Pumpkin. Each year, the Great Pumpkin. Come on. Don't. I want to take out this. Thank you. 50 days, then there'll be Christmas tree farms. Yeah, 50 days? Not happening now? That noise. Is it It's like super windy all of a sudden. Should I be scared? Gonna start snowing. What's the temperature? 1.9 degrees. I tried growing pumpkins myself one year. Started them inside. Grew well outside too. And then it was negative degrees in July. God damn it. You're like, it was all fun and games. And then it froze. And then they froze. You shred into something spaghetti-like in appearance. What are those called? Spaghetti squash. I like that if it's done right. You need a lot of butter. I'm a sucker for pumpkin pie. It is the one thing I relish in the season. I love pumpkin pie too. It's snowing. It's fucking snowing. It's snowing! We're so screwed. Ask me if all my people have clothes. They do not. Should have slept with them like Jackson. Like Jackson? Focus, Drax. Focus. Hi, everybody. How cold is it? Boo, 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 boo. Hi, we need to do something here. A beauty hut. I thought this was in here somewhere. Materials, tools, crafted clothes. We need to do this. Can we do this? We can do this. Let's do this. Get it done. Get it done. Get it done, Drax. My call got pushed. I got a little bit more time. Gilmore Girls. Ah, yes. I was watching that the other night. I love that show. I love that show. Do yourself a favor. Do yourself a favor. Booty hut? I thought they were called outhouses. But you do you, game. You do you, game. All my Gilmore Girls knowledge is secondhand from being in a room while my sister watched it. It's a great show. Great show. I mean, the writing is so tight. The writing's just some of the best. Some of the best. Who the hell has got... Someone's got some rope. Why are there no sticks? That's my question. Oh god, did I kill the person who was chopping wood too? Oh my god, you did, Drax. You totally killed the wood chopper. You totally... I killed the wood chopper. No one's been chopping wood. Or was that the one that left? Either I killed them or they left, right. Either or. I chopped down a lot of trees, though. I chopped down a lot. Forager, Iron Stomach, you're in. What? There's a bunch of stuff sitting out here. 27 sticks. Did they build the poop house? No. Did they build the poop house? Boo boo boo. I had a girlfriend who was like, you have the right sense of humor for Gilmore Girls. And I was like, I'm not watching that stupid show. And then I watched a couple of them, like, this is actually pretty funny. And then I watched a few more and I'm like, this is actually really funny. And then I watched some more and I was like, shit. Shit. This is really funny. Fun fact, you can store any fertilizer in the poop house, including rotten food and the slime from the mine. Fun fact. That's IOP's way of backseating. Fun fact. That's code. That's code. That's code. Wood harvesting 21. Oh shit, I'm freezing to death. I need a fire. I'm not wearing any clothes. Hi. Whoever's keeping the fires going now, I love you. I'm enjoying that new mechanic. Villagers will never do it themselves. Fires? Not that kind of fire, Eon. Look at all this food I got on me. Where'd I get that meat from? Like it's that cold out here. Come on. Like it's that cold. Do. Where's the food hut? Hello. I have this. I've got that and that. Let me have, I'll take 2 meals to go. Thank you, my friend. Do. What's the hold up here? Sticks and sticks and sticks. There's like all sorts of trees out here. Hypothermia is a hell of a drug. Have you tried making grass hat like in VS? I mean, I wish. Rilla Powery, welcome in. -12, that sounds cold. Smokers give meat after some pressure. Yeah, oh, did I? Yeah, that's right, that's where I got that. I actually skinned that smoker. It's amazing, like, too, like, when you start making, oh, god damn it, are you serious? Shit. I'm very cold. I'm out of, like, whatchamacallit. I need to go over here and do this. I thought, wait, they didn't make more weapons. There's me and one other person who has weapons. The blood moon will keep them warm. This sucks. This sucks. Where are they? Wet wood. I got your wet wood right here. Flimsy torch. Where are they? Because I think Ragnar has like twice the cold resistance. I'm getting the feeling your villages are kind of useless. I mean, to a certain extent, yes. To a certain extent, yes. Oh, there they are. Hi. Oh. They're actually fucking them up. Oh, that guy, see that? Well, I gave the farmer a... They've actually got some... The farmer has a club. His first name is... F-U-C-K-E-R. My farmer has a third name. That's not the end of them. There'll be more. This is my view right now. I thought I heard more. I thought I heard more. Oh yeah, look at that. We are a deadly force. A deadly force. They were smart enough to light the fireplace in the house. Small victory, yeah, right. Dude, what is this dude made out of? Rock, Drax, rock. Usually there's just dead bodies all over my village because I don't clear them. Oh my god, it's like one hit. Screw you, game. Screw you, game. Now crawl inside the victims like this to stay warm. Oh, I need to. Yeah, game needs some kind of corpse harvesting job. Yeah, so, like just needs like a around the town person, right? It needs around the town kind of people. I am aware that I am freezing. I need some firewood. I need some firewood. This'll do. Run your butt off, Drax. Slowest fire warner. Hey, hi, hello, how's it going? Nick, how are you? Welcome in. How's your Monday? How's your Monday? Can we also like, can we do some maintenance in here? No. Pass. Back from the outside, we got a 50-pound bag of food and for feathered friends. 50-pound bag? Holy shit. Oh shit, Drax, get up. They're attacking the house again. Get over there, dude. Listen to them all hitting them. Woo! But thanks for asking. It was worth the effort. How's stream? Pretty good. Pretty good. Very good start. Very good start. Had a nice raid from Willow and extended the chat timer like 30 minutes. And now just hanging out playing some Aska. Just playing some Aska. This is another one of these games that Drax does not have a hard time playing for 27 hours straight. What are you all doing? I'm trying to harvest this dude. That is a heavy bag. How heavy was the food? I like that you said you were cold and then did a dodge roll in the snow. Yeah, you know, gotta keep warm. I wish we could buy human food in 50-pound bags in the grocery store. I mean, Kaja, in America, you can. You can, America, you can. I was gonna assign someone to this healing pit. How do I have another homeless person? I got 2 homeless people? Shit. What am I missing? For me, it was weightless. Flint did the lifting. Yay! Ask about Drax freezing to death. Costco, baby, you got a 50-pound bag of anything. Yep. Human food is basically just an MRE, so yeah, available. Bachelor Chow now makes its own gravy. Have you never seen bags of rice for sale? 50-pound bags of rice. How much is a pound? 25 kilos of breakfast cereal is the thing, I'm sure. Oh, rice, yeah. You got to slap that bag of rice. That's more like an ingredient. I want finished food. He wants like a finished food. Finished bag of food. What would be what kind of food would be finished that you could put in a bag? A 50-pound bag. I mean, that's giant. How many builders do we have? Oh, I assigned someone to the healer, right? You're so good, Drax. You're so good, Drax. Oh, then you want the peppered bucket of mac and cheese. Soup. Hard tack. That's 2 people. Spaghetti. Nick wins. A 50-pound bag of spaghetti, like made. You're like, pemmican, yeah. Get out of my head. I would like a 50-pound bag of spaghetti. Lasagna. I think I can imagine 50 pounds of lasagna. Super cheesy. Ive and I share the one brain cell that watches tasting history. A 50-pound block of pemmican. Yeah, I think that works. I watched someone make pemmican the other day. It looked totally yummy when he tried it. Not. Like just one solid block. No, just like it is. Hold on, I have to pause this. Hear me out. It looks like a rice bag. So think of a giant rice bag, right? And on the outside, it's like burlap, right? Or, you know, some kind of hard material. But the inside is like a plastic, plastic. And then it's got like a big closed top on it. So you like open it up, scoop the spaghetti out, and you close it back up. And then you can roll it like a toothpaste roll, like to push out to, all right, we did this part of it. It's got a little thing on the end of it. I'm just saying, I think Nick's onto something. Wonder how long it would last. I'd take 50 pounds of brisket in a bag. You could probably do that. Just one piece of spaghetti. Just one long piece of spaghetti. And it's like this thick around. A single 50-pound noodle of spaghetti. Can't be 50 pounds. Got to leave space for the sauce. I love how animated you are about this. I just think it's hilarious. I think the fucked up thing is at some point in my life, I'm going to be somewhere and they're going to be like, you want this big bag of spaghetti? I'm like, wait a minute, what? 50-gallon drum of cooked spaghetti. Like what they put in an MRE. That could be like a reel light cable. Oh, you like wheel it in? And the can of sauce is on the side. That stopped being spaghetti and is clearly spag-hoot territory. How long would a single 50-pound spaghetti be? Oh, wait. I'm not. If two spaghettis arrive at the train station at the same time, and one spaghetti is 10 miles long, and the other spaghetti is 30 miles long, and both of them need to travel 45 miles. How long would the bag of spaghetti be? I wonder how big the spaghetti drum are for Chef Boyardee's canning facilities. I don't know. You can just use a hose reel. I'm excited about this, guys. Let's get this going. Dracs fantastic bag of spaghetti. And it's just me with like a wooden spoon and a chef's hat. Oh, does Draxbot not work? Oh, you know what? Draxbot might not work in the new streamer bot. New merch unlock. I'm writing it down. I got to admit, whatever happened to my taste buds that make me not like Chef Boyardee anymore is really sad. Oh man, Beard, it's been 100 years since I had anything like that. I bet it's like really salty and tangy, right? Whale scale spaghetti. Gemini says the spaghetti would be 5 miles in length. International food handling rules won't pose a problem at all. No, not at all. Put a single roll up spaghetti noodle on the one reel. Then you take the end off and load it into the hole that makes it go through the sauce. Then roll it up the next spool so that it's now covered in sauce when you want to make your plate. Dark, I like this. And we'll use some kind of weird substance that makes some American scientist has come up with something that like could cause cancer in rats, but it helps the spaghetti stick to the noodle forever. I'd guarantee they're now using lower quality ingredients than you remember. Oh, I bet that's it, P. I didn't think about that. Last time I tried them, though, I still like SpaghettiOs. SpaghettiOs has got that, like, sweet sauce, right? I imagine giant ship-mounted reels, like the ones they use for the transatlantic cables. Thank you for this. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I don't even know how the fuck we got started. Oh, Dell, 50-pound bag of duck feed. That's how we got started. You never had SpaghettiOs? I don't think you're missing out. I honestly don't think you're missing out. I think you could probably spend your whole life, honestly. You could probably spend your whole life and not be worried about eating them. My tree cutting ability has increased 7 billion fold. Not a birch, Drax. I went to the one place. Excuse me. We've survived 23 days. What do we need? Logs, sticks. All right. Wait. The weight of the noodle would be too much for the winch, and I'd run out of control, causing a terrible spaghetti accident. Spagaccident. How dare you, sir? Chef Boyardee is rolling over in their grave right now. It was a real dude, right? It was a real dude. Yeah, I wonder what's going on with Draxbot. I wonder if it... I mean, we haven't tried him since the new StreamerBot update, so it's probably something about... Probably something bad in the code. They had something like that in Boston with maple syrup, as I recall. Or maybe it was molasses. Why is it still cold out here? Is it even... Oh, it is winter. I'm like, is it even winter yet? Drax is just cutting down an entire forest. Looks like they're doing something. Giant barrel broke and flooded part of the city. The Great Molasses Flood. That sounds actually kind of nice. How goes Aska? It looks chilly. Bruce? What do you mean chilly? Great. -4 degrees outside. Perfectly warm. How about you? How are you? How's your Monday? Good to see you. Welcome in. Welcome in. Can we do this? I just cut down a bunch of trees. I don't have a stick on me. Oh, I got 7 sticks on me. Not really what I was going for. Hi. What happened? Why is it so cold in Scandinavia in the rain in the winter? Who can say? I mean, what, right? It was nice. A bunch of people died. Pretty sure like 10 people died in the molasses flood. Oh, no way. Very well, thanks. Good to hear it. Good to hear it. Boo boo. This isn't actually too far from the house. I can cut one more tree down before I gotta go warm up. That's a lot of molasses. Yeah, but it was like 1890 or something. We're past the Statue of Limitations making jokes about it. Wait, where did what, like, was it molasses that was like in a truck or something that I mean, that seems like a lot of wasted sweet something amazing. No, in a tank. All right. Gonna warehouse size tank. 10,000 tons. Boston in a big industrial warehouse. Oh shit. Was it an accident or did someone just get pissed off? Uh-oh. I know a perfect way to get back at them. Let's knock this molasses all over the ground. We're freezing to death. I sure hope the fire is on in here. Boston has never been as sweet. Oh my god, I've got you. I can stream like a little bit longer, but I got shit to do and I got a phone call that got pushed. Got pushed to like midnight. Which is actually fine. Which is actually fine by me. Sorry, was I sleeping in your bed? 2.3 million gallons of molasses killed 21, and the wave was 35 miles and moving at 35 miles an hour. Holy shit. That's insanity. Killed 21 people? God, that's awful. That is awful. I need, you guessed it, a ton of thatch. It's so cold. How are we doing over here? What do we need? Sticks. Oh no, Drax, that's not what I wanted to do. That was me trying to get the sled, jumping through and going into the shelter. Supposedly it was a noticeable smell in the summer for decades. Yeah, I mean, that much molasses is going to get into everything, right? Decades. There's probably still places in that city where, like, they're like, this is where the molasses got stuck up, and just, you can see right here where it's in there, right? I bet you. I bet you. This seems like the perfect time to go down here and try to get some of this. It's the middle of the day. How is it still freezing out? I've never been in the middle of the day freezing. We're going to be in some serious pain here in a minute. Well, it looks like they're almost done making. We're going to start making some clothes, and that's going to change everything. Going to change everything. Do 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 do. There is zero chance that I'm not like hurting. I understand Viking toughness is a thing, but is there such thing as coats made out of crochet? We're about to find out. Did you ever run around topless in -8 degrees? No. Hell no. I've only been in that cold weather, that kind of cold weather, like once or twice in my life, and like, I swore to myself I'd never do that again. I swore to myself I'd never do that again. All right. It hurts. It hurts. I'm coming home. I got some of this stuff. Oh God, this is bad. This is bad. It regularly gets -40°C here. Holy shit. I went to Canada and my jeans froze. Get out of here. We're at half health. We're at half health. We're at half health. And lay down. Hey! But we found a pub, so it was fine. I mean, like that, Bruce, like that's me too. What was I doing out in that cold weather? I was drinking. Like a fool. I wonder what the time of survival is at that temp in Ragnar's getup. I mean, yeah. But I mean, like, aren't my muscles, like, making me warm? Aren't my muscles making me warm? Yeah, did they already take all of this out of here? No. Good. There's 4 more there. That needs 8. That needs 8. That was only half of what we needed. Hi, anybody? Cottage, shelter, you can assign here. You can assign here. You can assign here. Is that everybody out of the shelters? We only have 2 people left in shelters. Good. I've jumped almost naked into snow at -20, right back into the heated bathhouse outside afterwards. Yeah, I mean, I've done that, like, I've done, like, cold weather challenges, or cold weather, like, where you're, like, in the hot sauna, and then you jump into the cold water, and then you're in the hot sauna, and then you jump into the cold water, but, like, I don't think it was snowing either time. Bruce, thanks for saying hi. Have a great day. Apparently that heals people. It does. Lay down in the snow to warm up. Why is this man hitting you with a stick? Because that makes you feel, yeah, it heals people. You've never been hit with like leaves to make you feel better? Trust me, it's amazing. I've broken the ice to go polar bear swimming before. Polar bear swimming? It's not so bad once you're in, assuming you do it safely. I knew a couple people that cold weather swam in Denmark, and I was like, no. No, 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 no. It's not for me. I'm not a big fan of the cold, so like that sort of thing makes me hurt. Well, if I would have brought enough, we could have everybody in shelter or everybody in cottages. Do 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 do. Well, at least it stopped snowing. What are you talking about? The storage full is full. I'm starting to get hungry. Eat something. The guy who runs the kitchen is telling me he's starting to get hungry. I'm starting to get hungry. Logs. Logs. I like going to the cold springs in Florida, but that's not the same. I don't think that's the same. My cold weather tolerance is way down. Way down. Did they finish the pooper? I'm starting to get hungry. Dude, you have one job. Yeah, he's standing in front of a tray full of a bunch of hot soup. He's like, oof. Anything to eat around here? They're just so obedient that if they're on work hours, they won't eat. They just want to work for the Dracs Empire. Now, I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Hi, guy. Oh, you're gonna do what I'm gonna beat you to it. Oh, someone's already beat us to it. I just threw that on there. We need 6 sticks. How can we not have any sticks in storage? How about 5? How about 3 more? Boo-doo-doo. Burr. Hi, Just. How are you? Welcome in. Passive-aggressive complaints about the exploitive work environment. Good afternoon. Gee, sure would be nice to have some relief so I could take a lunch. All right, I'll be the first one to use the toilet. Are you ready? I'll pause the music so we can hear it. What were they waiting for on this? Oh shit. Shit, I'm freezing again. Oh no. 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 I'm freezing again. Need more fiber, it sounds like. No, that's like we did it! Aha! Right? That's just like the cheer of a good poop. Does sound like someone needs this. That was the female version. We have a squatty potty, and my friend was like, "What?" And my partner was like telling him, and he's like, "No." It's a victory roar, yeah. My partner was like, "No, that's not a thing." My partner was telling my friend, and my friend was like, that's not a thing. And she was like, it seriously is. And she's like, it's so good for you. He's like, no. That only got me like half warm. Whatever. How have we not made these things? Once you squatty potty, you can't go back. It's very, very true. It's very, very true. Imagine finding out you've been pooping wrong your entire life. Isn't that insane? Is this bugged? Oh my god. I can't hold it to do it. It just keeps pushing me back. That's probably why no one's finished it. Look at how slow it's moving. Working as intended. You've got a blue debuff from being so cold, your stamina is trash until... Oh. I'm not used to being this cold ever. Why is this fire not lit? I need more firewood. Man, these need to upgrade too. This is the winter you're providing us, Drax. It's not great. It's not great, my man. Not bugged. You're just really cold, Drax. I don't think I've ever been that cold before. I'm not convinced the squatty potty actually does anything, but I already have it, so might as well. I mean, it does do something. It does do something. Forgot about the rice pudding and got a big waft of delicious when we got home. Oh, nice. Is it done? How long does it take, Del? I think it's doing something. It's making my heart feel good. Why? Yeah, I got the blue debuff. Hold on. So I have to keep doing this forever, but I want to work. Maybe you should have thought of that before you got froze to death. Maybe you should have thought of that before you got froze to death. Affects stamina regeneration. It happens when the warmth decreases too much. Got your warmth decreases too much right here. It definitely changes your physical alignment. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. 5 hours-ish on low. I can't remember when I put it on. Buffalo, can we have a little talk about Frosties versus Morganville Shakes? I don't think I've ever had this blue debuff either that lasts this long. How do I get rid of it? Is there something I can drink? You're healthy again. Can I go to the guy and he can knock it out of me with some bushes? This is a real bummer, man. This is a bummer. A real bummer. Nothing like sleeping through winter shirtless. I mean, I can't be held responsible for not having a shirt, can I? I mean, if I'm miserable, just think how everybody else is, right? I'll try to go pumpkin, but I'm starting to think that the price is not quite worth it. Wait, how much money are we talking here? Oh, my stamina's back. My stamina's back. All right, Drax, try not to fuck it up this time, huh? Hi, I would like to add on to this. A weaver, a leather worker, a metal worker, a dyer. We need this weaver, right? This is how we're going to make clothes. This is the part where it's going to be like, this won't work because you fucked it up from the beginning. Mm. All right, don't get too cold again. Don't get too cold again. Like $2 more. $2 more for $2 more for the shake. So we're like $27 for a shake or something. Is that what you're saying? $27.50 Drax, plus tax, title, and license. The rest of the year, cheapo frosties are fine, but between June and October, I'll pay more for the local produce, and I'm okay with it. 750 versus 550, I think. 750, not 7. You're not paying 700. We're talking about the price of a shake, right? This is just milk that's frozen with some sugar. This poor guy. He's like, I'm the last one out here. Pre or post tariff? Yep. And that was the speech to text. That was the speech to text, Drax. Honestly, we can't put that like... I'm not going out to get more whatchamahoozits. Can't we like gather water? Can't we gather like warmth like water? That would be nice. Well, I'm in a predicament here, I'll tell you that. I'd forgotten. How many days is winter in this game? Because this is painful. This is painful. Hi, can we make a road maker? Sticks and these things. I need like 14 sticks. I can't get cold again. I can't get cold again. I have the app on my phone, and as of today, the mid-size seasonal shake is $6.79. It makes no mistakes. Ouchie price. Mid-size, 20 ounces, 25 ounces, $6 for a shake. So if you got 2 shakes, you're looking at like tax, title, like $18, $15, $16 out the door for 2 shakes. $16. I'm done. I'm done with this timeline. I'll see you guys later. I'll see you guys later. I mean, I don't know how much a shake is here because I don't do the shakes. I don't have the shakes. More like a shakedown. Yeah, right, Jim? Holy shit. Holy shit. All right, I bought myself some more time. Is the sun ever going to come up? Like, honestly, is the sun ever going to come up? How much for the sun to come up? Oh, I should have pressed Q on the Weaver Den. My stamina is garbage. It's garbage. I don't know why. Like, I feel like I'd be really like, wouldn't you want to work harder when it was cold to get warm? Is that not how it works? It's 7 o'clock in the morning and there's no sun. Did I take a hit on my stats too? What was that awful noise? I heard something bad. Should I be worried? Nah, you'll be fine, Drax. You'll be fine. We survived day 24. Oh, someone's pooping. That's what that noise was. I'm like, what's that horrible noise? That's someone pooping, Drax. That's just someone doing the business. That's just someone doing the business. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm. Oh, that's me pressing 17 buttons. Oh, it's easy to blow $50 Burgerville. When you eat there, you're making a statement about fast food workers getting health care and supporting local farms and such. Well, that's nice. That's a good way to think about it. I like that. We're going to roll through this next ad break, everybody. I need someone to come over and shoot the rest of this video that I'm working on. So, I don't know what you've got planned the rest of the afternoon, but I'd appreciate it. I'd appreciate it. So you're saying that they pay their people a decent wage. I like that. But I mean, the real problem, of course, is that like everything is overpriced in America. It seems like by leaps and bounds. By leaps and bounds. I like these trees that are growing right next to each other. I'm trying to remember the last time I had a milkshake. I think it might have been in Denmark. There was this American diner we'd go to once in a while. They had a pretty decent milkshake. They put bourbon in it. Because it's Denmark. And it was ridiculous. It was like $10. Like $10. I made a chocolate banana malt the other day. Oh man, thanks for sharing, Del. Thanks for sharing. If you thought like, I bet Drax would love this. And I'm sure that like will send really well. Chocolate banana malt. I love malts. Do you have like the malt stuff that you put in there? Like how'd you work that out? Doesn't the $5 milkshake from Pulp Fiction have bourbon in it? It does. Buddy Holly's not much of a waiter. Yeah, we buy jars of malt powder. I used to have malt powder. I'm getting very cold. My inventory's full. Oh, I got a bunch of sticks. Where the hell's the fire? This fire better be going. That's all I gotta say. This fire better be going. I love sharing info about all the yummy things that I have. Oh yeah? Well, do you have pumpkin jam with 0 sugar? More Ovaltine, please. I don't think 0. More Ovaltine, please. I could probably get pumpkin jam with all the sugar. We chose it without the sugar. We chose it without the sugar. Hi, guy. I'm sure you've got all sorts of complaints, and I don't want to hear any of them. How does that sound? How does that sound? Do 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 do. 2 minutes to the break. We're gonna go through the break. If you need to stand up, please do. Please do. Usually get up and break every hour on the hour, but we are close to the end of this stream. Why do I need so many sticks? Why do we need so many sticks? We need more rope. I think we can actually pull that off. I'm guessing this goes there. I got a road maker. We're gonna make our first roads before we get out of here. How do you make roads in the snow? I can't see anything. This is definitely making a road. All right, we shouldn't do this in the snow, obviously. Can't see shit. Can't see anything. I guess I just cut down trees until I fall over. The first time I played this game, I didn't make any, like, I had like one water source. And they used it all within like the first 2 seconds. Use the road planner. That's not a bad idea. But then I can't use a little thing and to do the things. I don't want them to do it. I wanted to do it. I need them to be doing all the other things that are going on. How do you make a jam or jelly with no sugar? Isn't that paste? They're using an artificial sweetener. Oh, shit. Some fruits have enough natural pectin to make it work. Hi, tell me you've got... Hooray! I love you. Oh, good. He's got 2 more of these. Let's hand these out to some people. Hello. Do you have a weapon? You do now. Excuse me, do you have a weapon? You do. Excuse me, do you have a weapon? You do now. Around here, jam jelly always has added pectin in it for consistency, usually made from apples. Yeah, I mean, I don't know shit about these things. I just bought it in the store. I mean, I didn't even buy it in the store. Molly picked it out and said, I want this. And I said, that's great. Time to make the donuts. I said, that's great. Let's do it. I like a little pumpkin jam on my toast. Right? I've got a fresh axe and I'm super warm because it's -4 degrees outside. I'm just clearing this entire forest. We're going to be able to see the lake from our village. Ooh, it is so hot in here. It's not even funny. I don't think I'm going to have to run the heater at all this winter. I think with my body heat and 16 computers running, I think we're going to be in great shape. Wood harvesting 24. Well, I finally beat Plan B terraforming. Wow, Andy, congrats. I finally played in 3 hours of Plan B terraforming. Don't spoil the ending. I like the idea of apple butter, but I never know what to do with it. I had some apple butter my mom gave me. She got when she was back east last year. I think it's still in the refrigerator. Do you think jam that we got last year is still good? I mean, put it on toast? In fact, around berry season, supermarket stocks special jam making sugar that is most sugar with some pectin and citric acid. If it's sealed, I mean, the top's on it. It's been in the door of the refrigerator for a year. Jam takes ages to spoil, I think. I mean, it was just this tiny little. It was this tiny little thing. Same here. I feel like it's the same in America too. There's like this time of the year you're getting more like jarring stuff to like jar up different things. I used to do canning. We used to can soup, spaghetti, sauce, and my salsa. Back when Molly and I were cool. So hot. Can't tell you how hot it is. It says it's 27 degrees in here. I believe that. It feels kind of stupid to like turn on the air conditioner. It says it's 26 degrees outside. If it's really that warm out there, holy shit. I jarred some tomato sauce last month. Yeah, I like jarring like spaghetti sauce. Like make your own homemade and then you can jar it and keep it and have it later down the line. Since my mom had to wait too many growing to eat them all. Nice. If you need to be comfy, I mean, like a hot and sweaty Drax. I'm like a couple minutes from ending stream, and then I can open the window for a little while. Do 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 do. All right, what needs to happen here? They need 2 logs to finish this thing. My nose is running. Don't you worry about it, though. Hey, Drax. Love the PC specs. Thanks. Thank you. Yeah, it's a pretty sweet PC. I mean, got that integrated graphics card. A couple of hard drives. How are you? Welcome in. Happy Monday. All right, fine, I'll do it. It'll take all the humidity out of the air, too. It'll take all the humidity out of the air. I'm going to blow my nose when I'm at it all. I got food. I remember the first time I got the cookhouse running in this game, I was like, oh my god, wait, what? I didn't realize that was a thing. We're gonna get the clothes made just as winter ends. Right? This time of year I pretty much only run the AC for dehumidification. Otherwise I'd be sweating as soon as I get out of the shower. Yeah, I mean, it's the same here, right? Like it's going to be really humid most of the month. And especially when I'm closed up in this room there's like no, I mean, I've got one fan running like directly on me, but like it's not enough. Not enough. 60% humidity in here. It's amazing the mosquitoes aren't finding me. Now that I've said it out loud, they definitely will. It's very cold. All right, I'm running. Oh, why isn't this on? This fire has to be on. Son of a bitch. I'm gonna start freezing out. Oh, hold on, I hear fire. Mine will stay on until December, probably. I get so excited when I can finally keep it off and I don't have to hear the constant hum. I mean, mine's like incredibly quiet. It's way up in the ceiling too. It's like a, it's mounted into the thing. I wonder how many AI pictures of shellfish Jesus worth electricity Floridian's AC uses. We have no humidity. AC running, likely till Turkey Day. Hi, Nexter. Where are you that it's so warm? Turkey Day. Can I get some of this firewood? I'm holding tea. I'm not holding tea. Do. Oh my god, did you hear someone in the bathroom? I forgot about Thanksgiving. It's right around the corner. It's the most wonderful time of the year. The dehumidifier is also now on constant companion in winter for me. Yeah. Hi, Arizona or hell. I lived in Arizona. I love Arizona. I love it. Yes, it's hot, but I mean, I think that's just part of the fun. It's a dry heat. Isn't that what they always say? It's a dry heat. This flat just does not breathe enough. Yeah, I hear you. I hear you. I hear the Flagstaff area is pretty different from what people think they think of Arizona. Yeah, Flagstaff's great. It's like high in the mountains, like 5,000 feet, 6,000 feet, like at the base of a mountain. Beautiful. Snow's there. It's cold. It's nice. Gonna be honest, I'd rather be 40°C in Arizona than 30°C in Virginia. I mean, PA, yes. It is a dry heat. It is so much better. I don't like cooking my body. Love to visit. Love to visit. I mean, the food there is really, really good. Don't get me started. Don't get me started. I'll start crying. My one friend last week was like, what do you miss? I said, like, you miss your friends and your family? I was like, oh yeah, I miss those people. But what I really miss, I miss those people. Flagstaff's beautiful, but expensive. It's funny because when I was a kid, Flagstaff was cheap, right? It was just a college town. No one lived there. My rental company did add some vents to the windows that activate on moisture via a sponge. Oh, that's cool. Made it a lot better. Still have to look out here and there. Hi, I'd like you to start making some clothes. How does that sound? All right. Oh, shit. This process. Originally, I would have emptied my dehumidifier like once a day. Oh, my God. The food's amazing. Yeah, next turn. It's like eat at a different Mexican food place every single day in Phoenix or Tucson and like never, ever run into the same one. Find 10 of them are your favorites. Sedona's the worst now. Very expensive. Yeah, I mean, Sedona was always sort of like when I was a kid, it was expensive, but not as, I mean, it's like, it used to be the hippie town, and now it's like posh. Now it's posh. I need to just make simple clothes. A flimsy t-shirt. And flimsy gloves, flimsy cap, flimsy pants. We'll need some of this. Do 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 do. Yeah, I wish this was better. I'm not gonna lie to you, I wish this was better. I am aware that there is a blizzard blowing right now, and that I am dying. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. Sounds like you could be describing Santa Fe. Pretty expensive, nice food. I like Santa Fe too. If someone said you have to go live in Santa Fe, I'd be like, oh, shucks. Pajamas for the whole village, yeah. Good old gentrification, yep. Sedona's the most beautiful place in Arizona, but they made it a tourist trap. I think what people don't know about Arizona, and Sedona is beautiful, is that there's like every kind of climate in Arizona. There's desert, there's like forests, rivers, like I don't know, like every kind of climate and every kind of like part of the world is in that state. Beautiful mountains, rivers, lakes. Driving through the Willamette Valley with the colors changing for the fall. Super beautiful at the moment. I like it. I like it. Did I get the debuff? God damn it, Drax. Is that a sign to stop playing? Well, we're not going to die in the winter. Like, that's the one thing I did right, which was we have enough food, probably. Probably. I'm from Chicago. You miss the seasons, the breaks? I hear you. That's got to be tough. Like, I grew up, my adolescence was like, I did like the first 10, 15 years in Phoenix when I was a kid. And so like, that's why I'm not like a big seasons person, because there's no seasons. It's just like winter and summer. It's great. If you're near Salem, stop at a Flying Bee Ranch and pick up some delicious meadow foam honey. Meadow foam? I learned today that the Antarctic isn't actually the biggest desert in the world. What is the biggest? It's the digital desert that years of conservative politics left behind in Germany. Hello! Oh my God, thank you. Thank you for that. Thank you for that. I'm so cut. Drax, you're gonna have a shirt soon. When we come back next time, we'll have a shirt. We'll have a shirt. Mount Humphreys is the highest point in Arizona, and the tower is above Flagstaff at 12,633 feet elevation. Flagstaff is I didn't realize it was that tall. Hi, Pop. Welcome back. 12,000 feet. We've been there. Meadow foam is a white wildflower that grows around here. Bees that eat it from it make amazing honey. Promises, promises. Promises, promises. I won't forget to save. Aska is in the mix for the foreseeable future, everybody. I'm going to keep coming back to this. I'm enjoying it. I say that, and then there'll be some other game that finds its way into our lives, right? I did an elementary school science project about the petrified forest in REC. I've been there too, G-Manda. I've been there too. They do keep making more games. They do. I've got like a handful of like keys, but nothing's like jumping out, right? Nothing jumping out at me. Nothing's like saying play me. And I haven't had any, I put a couple bids on some sponsors to see if they can pay me to play. And there's some stuff coming out next week. There's something coming out that I have a key for on the 16th that I won't be streaming. There's some games coming out next week that I won't be streaming for, so that's good, right? Necess, right? What is that game called by the Danish guys? NESCSS. That one's coming out into 1.0, right? Yes. I might try for that. I have a, yeah, they gave me a key not too long ago. I got that a long time ago. Yeah. I played a little bit of it. It's good. It's good. It's worth checking out, and it's going to be full 1.0. Plus, it's a Danish developer, and they're really cool, so you should support them. You should support them. Stick with me, though, everybody. Don't run off. Let's raid into somebody. Let's raid into somebody. I think it's coming up on Dare Drop. The devs replied with crickets to my email. Del, there's a streamer right now that's doing like this. If you go to their stream and then if you have points, you can like get a wheel, and they're giving away game keys. I wonder if they're giving away a key for that. You should check it out. Oh my God, there's someone in Portuguese streaming this. Wait, Willow's streaming again? Should we raid back into her? That'd be hilarious. I'll keep an eye out. You should. I also hear they have some couple keys at Aska. You are truly a delight, Drax. Truly a delight. Thank you for the follow. Remember, follows make streamers smile. Oh, here we go. Let's go here. Let's go here. Why didn't it just show me that first? Hold on. I know where we're going. Stick with me. Stick with me. Don't run off. Don't run off. Let's make a streamer's day by raiding into them, all right? We're gonna raid a friend. I gotta bail because I gotta do some work, and then I gotta make a phone call. I gotta get on a call. Start the raid, change the music, get the scene, do the buttons. Hi. There's where we're headed. We're going to go visit our friend Allison Ventures. They're playing Vintage Story. I appreciate you updating the sub goal. Me too. Me too. Everybody, thank you for the gift subs today. Thank you for the resubs. Thank you for the bits. Thank you for the support. Willow, thanks for the raid coming in. What a wonderful stream. I had such a wonderful time. You put me in the best fucking mood. Nothing else could happen today to put me in a bad mood. Doesn't matter. It can't be broken. My Discord's there if you want to join us. I put my schedule in there and we post about some fun stuff. All of my socials are at the top of the screen. If you're not already following me, the best place probably is Blue Sky, but if you just want to see my schedule, Instagram's not a bad place either. And TikTok, once in a while, I post stuff over there every week. I post something once a week. That's the kind of TikToker I am. 35 seconds. I'm back tomorrow night with Vintage Story. Yes, Vintage Story. I know what you're thinking. What's that game about? You'll have to tune in to find out. I'm hoping I can go long tomorrow, so I think it'll be a lot of fun. Everybody, thank you for hanging out. Say hello to Allison for me. I'll see you soon. Bye.